G'day everybody, and welcome to Hydroneer. Yet another new game I'm trying that I have thought about playing a number of times before and never really got round to. I have done something naughty though. Something that I don't like to not have... Well, I've not done something that I should have done. I should have done the tutorial in full before now. But I haven't, so this is going to get interesting. I also possibly should have done should go back to the tutorial now. Because I'm looking around, I'm like, I don't see a shovel. But I do have you guys to push me through this game that I'm learning has fewer hands and more complex controls than even Station is. Which is interesting. Oh yeah, here's the shovel. There it is. Yay. Let's bring the lantern over. Pop that there. Let's try and see if I can actually dig. My gosh, the tutorial gives you no information whatsoever about how to actually use the tools. Like, none. So I just had to randomly press buttons until I figured out, oh, this is how you dig. Need to get the shovel active. Need to do this. Need to do this. It is, confusing, but I got there. Yeah, don't me. There you go, drop that there. So I think what I'm supposed to be doing, something like this. This is where I got up to in the tutorial. Ah, no, don't you tip out. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you don't tip out. Never mind. Oh, pfft. Can I just throw that into here? Yay! Oh boy. And now I have muddy water. Now I probably should go back to the tutorial. No, the green circle doesn't show where it drops. It is not accurate. Scrub. And I now have a nugget of gold ore to go sell to the jeweler, I presume, so I can buy some stuff. Let's go see what the jeweler's got. Actually, I'll take one of these with me. Tools and equipment. Craftable in ice helm. Forged iron harvester, forged iron drill. 320 credits. How many credits do I get for this? Bucket, brushes, grinding wheels. You can take them in the pan. Ah, okay. I will carry a bucket. Wait, can I put them in the bucket? See, it drops way off to the right of where your cursor is. Oh, there's a drop marker. Oh, I thought that was just a shadow. There we go. Okay, yeah, I see it now. Okay, I'll make a few more of these and then I'll walk up the hill to the jeweler. Do. Whoops. Ah, damn it. This is so awkward. Okay, we'll get there. I'll get better at this, I'm sure. Reminds you of Cat Pack. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Huh? Oh. Alright, that'll do. I'm gonna just go up there with this. So weird. Why is that offset from the center? What made me want to play this game? A lot of people had asked me about it, and it just kind of had been sitting there, and I was like, alright, yeah, I'll give this a try. I'll see what's really here. I didn't change anything.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
So you're a quest giver. Jeweler. Right, how do I sell you my gold? Pop it in there. Put it on the table. Oh.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Don't care what
Oh, yeah, I see.
it's got value.
And the credits are going to appear in the bucket or something. How much did I get from all that? Huh. What? Oh. No, it did change.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
Now how do I make you sell this to me? I mean, buy these from me. I thought that button would be a thing I'd press. Yeah. Oh, right click. Oh, man. This game. I just clicked,
Don't care
pressed
where it
E,
comes from. If it's
and
got value, I'll take it.
it was right click on the button. Yep. I think I'm understandably nervous about the idea of putting my one pan on the table when it might sell it. I feel like that's reasonable. Shove that there. Sure, it'll fall through the wall and I'll be disappointed later. Oops, wrong button. This bit looks not diggable. Let's check. Yep. Yep. Not all of the voxels are modifiable. Gotcha. Hey, I got it in the hole this time. Yeah, it is funny you say that, the fool, because I do remember the early reviews of this being, I spent hours making this, making enough money to get this tool. This tool fell through the world. Which is why I never played it before now. Because it did have a lot of bug-heavy reviews out there.
Huh?
I did just tip a bunch of gems in the river, yes. Oops. Sure, it'll be okay. Oh yeah, if I chuck them all in here for now, that should be a decent storage spot for them. What's the glowy one? Mysterious crystal shard, used to power water pressure tanks. Alright, so I'm guessing I probably want to buy a smelter first so that I can smelt these into bars and get more from them. Maybe do a few little bits like that, probably? Let's go have a look at the shop again.
Get this here drilled down low.
So, tier 1 harvester breaks dirt chunks into resources, bigger yield with better water pressure, gets damaged from unfiltered water. Forged iron drill. Tier 1 drill works faster with better water pressure, takes damage. So 430 credits for that. Look into some hand tools. Alright. What hand tools are there around here? Also, thanks Gaming Bear. Thank you for the Prime sub. Okay. Got more pans, more buckets. Grind uncut gems into cut gems easily. Does that make me more money? And thanks Merlin of Chaos. Thank you for 11 months. And thank you Zada. Thank you for 21 months. I'm imagining cut gems are more valuable, but I haven't gotten many gems yet. What's over here? Fishing pot? Dynamite. Fishing rod. Small furnace. Ah, here we go. This is probably more what I'm after. Creates weapons and jewelry. Select a chalk outline. Place. Small furnace. Can heat up crucibles and bars for crafting. So I need to buy a crucible and a small furnace, I think. And one of these molds for casting stuff. Then I feel like this is future me. Construction hammer. Alright. So the crucible side of things, that's probably where I want to go. Landed right way up. Yeah, just need to save up a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh?
Did that actually go in the bucket? Or did I miss? Oh no, I didn't miss. Hey, that's a better way of doing that. Fine, I'll turn the lamp on. There you go. So I'm going to try and get deep. Deep, deep, deep. Oops. This is going to take so long until I get the controls right. Nope, no, it didn't work. Alright, I'm not putting this in the water because it's making it actually really hard for me to tell whether I've gotten the bucket to drop in there properly. And I just threw away a whole bunch of dirt just then. So I don't like that plan. Making miss stationeers, yeah. Oh. Every time. Nope. Don't you do that. Yeah. They, I wonder what they were thinking when they set up the controls the way they did. It does feel uniquely awkward. What the? Probably this is temporary. I don't know. I don't know. Does this... Actually, if I could play Stationeers back when you had to use the scroll wheel and the press F to swap commands, and that was all you had, then yes, I can probably handle this. Because man, that was brutal Stationeers back then. That was rough. That was the very early days. I feel like my drop marker is moving. I think it's actually getting further away from me. Yeah, yes, Nev, the shovel is changing from this is a position you use this in to this is a weird position. That is me doing that. Because I thought I had to, because nothing worked until I did that previously, but apparently it does.
Huh?
So I misunderstood something? Yeah, look, the drop... I swear the drop position's getting further away. Oh dear. Is this what I'd look like on a beach? Just constantly running back and forth with a shovel, some sand, and a gold pan? No. But it is nice having a small child so that you can get away with digging large holes on the beach. I'll admit that. No one looks at you strangely when you're doing that when you've got a small kid. Oh dear. Okay.
Huh?
Guess I'll go and sell off after this. That's a decent amount. Now, how many gems do I have in this? That looks like a gem. Uncut emerald. Okay, so we might just bring the gold with us. Thanks, Dartooth. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, One Creative Dragon, for the Prime sub as well. Ooh. Can I regret dumping all that ore in the cart? No, I'm not. What I think I want is another pan, so I can dump into a pan that I can then just carry. Because then I can just have one that I use actively and one that I dump with. Now that's all iron ore. Let's keep the iron ore and we'll just sell the gold for now. And I'm going to keep these uncut gems and I'm going to try and cut them. No, Super Mage, I can't leave it in the pan. Because every time I did that, I tipped it out into the river and it disappeared. Oh, I figured I could pull the cart, I just didn't want to.
You reckon you could get this for me?
So, no. No, I'm not leaving it in the thing while I'm still messing up the controls constantly and tipping stuff or dropping stuff instead of doing it.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
There we go. What? 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 My credits just went through my bucket. Throw the coins in the well? Why would I do that? That feels like a mistake.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
What? I don't understand that.
I need something specific.
So you want 37 weights of iron, 6.5 weights of gem, and you'll give me 128 credits? Or it'll cost me 128 credits to make a ring out of it?
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Oh, he wants me to forge a ring with that much. Huh. I thought they were supposed to merge. They only merge in the world, not in the bucket. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll deal with the quests in a bit. I'm gonna see if I can afford anything. Like another pan. Put on there. Put credits in bucket. Do I want another bucket? No, I don't think I need another bucket yet. Dull pickaxe. Oof, that's expensive. Oof, that's expensive. Okay, So I can't do that yet. Oh yeah, the gem cutter. Gem cutter. That was what I was wanting. Thank you. I can't afford that. I'm presuming the game just stops me from walking out with this, right? Yep. Had to be tried. Oh, no. Okay. Gem cutter. Let's go grab my money back. So from what you guys are saying, that's my tractor as well. Which makes sense, given what I read about the DLC map, which is, ugh, it just forces you to use the tractor everywhere and drive so far. Okay, let's put a gem in there. Nope. Ah. Okay. Hmm. Uncut sapphire. Oh. Have any other gems? I do not. Just got this weird one. Which I kind of like having something glowing in there, so I'll leave that there. Alright, let's see what these sell for. The tractor uses water to run, but it starts with some. You can use buckets to refuel, though. Okay.
Hail, blood.
Now, what happens if I put my bucket with my credits
The more
already on it?
is, the more I'll pay for it.
Oh, they just stay in there.
Did you know these items are appraised by...
Okay, so I've slightly upped my game. Is this little dirt plot here the only area that I can dig in, or are there more spots around the map? For now, you need to buy the other plots. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Dig, dig, dig. Make some money. Press the wrong button. Dig some more. Press the wrong button again. I think I'll sell off the everything I dig now. Just need that smelter quicker. Not much point holding on to that iron if I can't do anything with it. The free starter one only has tier 1 soil, so you'll have to buy more to progress anyway. Right. Good to know. Oops, need to throw this in the river when I put it down. Get a rhythm going. I honestly don't feel like an extra bucket is going to speed me up all that much. Largely because I'm still going to have to run back and forth. It's not like I can carry 2 buckets. I still have to run back and forth with every single bucket. Move every single thing over here. Brush it every time. It just doesn't feel like it's going to change anything. Yeah, I could go fishing as well. I figured since this is a mining building game, I should probably try and focus on that. Feels like if I were to go straight to fishing, it'd be like going straight to the economy mode in Space Engineers. Oh, there was a gem in there. There we go. I am hoping I can automate a few things around here, but we'll see. No, I should have moved the bucket down. Whatever. We'll see how far I get. Because I know this game can, from what I read, this game can get a bit grindy, as we can see. There's a lot of steps to everything. There we go. Alright, so how much money did I need again? I can't remember. Let's go check. Buy a pump and some pipe and have it drip water into your pan. Helps speed things up. And you can use that later to power your miner. Okay. But how do I... So, pumps water into pipe system at 100... Okay, so an intake just is a pump. There we go, a hydro pipe, a valve hook. So if I shove that in the water, get a little bit of a pipe, and then another thing, maybe I can just have the pan filling with water constantly? That's not too expensive either. Let's give it a go. Why not?
You won't find better prices than these.
Let's go sell this all to the jeweler and see what I can get. Maybe it'll be enough. Because yeah, anything to speed up this initial process I think is worth doing. Take the cart. Alright, I will take the cart when I go to buy the things.
Will get you the best results.
Oh, 183. Not bad. No, wrong way out's back tomorrow is the plan. Alright, let's try and take this cart. Although it is full of a bunch of junk, but I'm sure that'll be fine. Okay, this is weird. Sudden control change?
Thanks for your business.
Grab 2 of these.
You won't find better prices than these.
Grab a valve. And maybe that's it. Got a corner. But it's so much more money already. Also, I've actually got a decent amount of money. It's okay. Alright.
Take a look at my goods.
Need 2 corners. Why would I need 2 corners? Which end does this go in? I assume this goes in the water this way. And then I just go straight and then I have another corner. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and we'll see. It'll be too low. Well, we'll find out. Okay, and I'm guessing that needs to be below the water height. Hence the too low comment. Let's just see how much too low this is. Nope. That works. Nope. Oh. Yay! I know I don't need the valve, but for the sake of everybody's sanity, maybe I do need the valve. I can imagine the dripping might start to grate.
Huh?
Alright, so now that I've got that automatically dripping in there, I don't have to worry about tipping it out in the river. Which means I can just keep filling the same pan. Nope, I want the bucket, not the shovel. Wait. Did that not give me anything? Like the same number of bits. I am suspicious of this. Thanks, Electron Music. Thank you for the prime sub. Oh no, there's more in there. It's going up. I'm kind of digging where it'll let me. Sometimes it lets me dig down the bottom, sometimes it doesn't. It's being weird. That's why I'm sometimes digging up the top, because I'm like, oh, I'll widen the hole then. Is there a trick to placing the bucket so it doesn't tip over? Yeah, I figure I'll need a path down there later on so that I can get down there. The other thing I'm thinking is, maybe there is a role to having some extra buckets. Because maybe I can use the cart to carry multiple buckets to and from. It's such a short distance at the moment, but maybe that's something I can do. Oh yeah, that's a fair point, Andres. If instead I go for building more pipes and bring this to me rather than the other way around. I like that idea. Now let's go sell this off. Wait, were there any gems in there? No. Can't see any obvious gems.
Don't care where it come from. If it's got value, I'll take it.
There we go, 117 bucks. Oh, you didn't take my water? Rude. I shifted this water all the way up the hill and she won't even spend any money on it.
Suppose you can grab me this.
All right. Forgot, the money doesn't just appear in the bucket. Whoopsie.
There you go, blood.
Settings. Gameplay. Drop target
Trade
color.
it for some guild tokens.
That's better. I noticed the suggestion earlier and I just forgot to do it, but yeah. Drop target. Bright green. Much better. Okay, so we got those coins there. I should just be able to get a few more straight sections.
Huh?
Drop you on the other stack. Yeah. Alright, let's buy a few more straight sections. Oh. Oh dear. I was really worried I was stuck in that hole then. The second you get the smelter, the money will be easier. Really? Is it going to make that big a difference? Okay. How much is the smelter? 86 plus 18 plus 42. Oh, 146. Oh, man.
You won't find better prices than these.
Oh, I can't afford it. Hang on, I'm gonna do what I'm doing first, and then it won't take me long to earn the extra money I need. I'm gonna get 3 of these. Okay, I only need a little bit more, and then I'm good. Consider grabbing a hammer too to lock your equipment in place. Stops you from accidentally picking up your pipes and breaking the system. Interesting. And that way. Oh. I think I need one more pipe. To get the bucket where I want it. Oh, yeah. Wish stationeers had that hammer. Do you know what I mean, stationeers could get around... Oh, I forgot to bring the money. Stationeers could get around the need for a lock this in place, don't let me pick it up tool by just changing it so that pipes are dismantled by something different to frames. That's all. That's all we need. Because then you're not going to accidentally disassemble your walls when you go and build a... dismantle a pipe. I'll leave my money here because I know I'm going to need to come back here for it anyway. Well, that's not helpful. I think I have made that worse, but let's see. Nope, that works. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So let's try this new system. Buy square blocks to help when placing? Yeah. That'll be nice. Ah! Don't throw away the brush. I think I'm at bedrock. Yeah, this is a bit better. A lot less walking involved. So I guess that's something.
Huh?
Pickaxe time. I probably could afford the pickaxe, but I think given everyone's telling me the smelter makes heaps more money, I should probably do that first. I guess. Skip the bucket and shovel into the pan. I can try. Does it change?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, then I have to brush every shovelful. So it's that. Every time. Yeah, that's not good. We'll stick to the bucket. We got a gem in there? No, that's all. Oh, yes, I do see a gem in there. Drop that back in. Alright, I've probably got enough money for the smelter now. So I can do a few more steps. Yay! Found uranium. No, the glowy thing is some sort of item that chat tells me is no longer required. It was a magical item required for things before they added actual stuff. That could be used instead of the magic.
Huh?
Still used for bringing pressure back up in big pipes. Okay. Alright, let's go sell this. Mystical pressure booster.
Handcrafted product. Fetch hefty prices.
Whoa! What is worth so much in here? Oh, uncut onyx. Let's go cut this first. Is that what the really expensive thing is? It's one of them. Dang. Let's see how much that actually added to it. Because it was 500 and something before.
Don't care where it comes from. If it's got value.
Oh, okay, yeah, that was worth cutting. Oh, I think there's another. That's gold ore. There is another gem in there. Trying to grab it. There we go, uncut emerald. Iron ore.
Shiny, but you need a keen eye to
Gold
value.
ore. Ah! Bucket. Can't tell if these are gems or if they're just overlapping
Digging deeper will
chunks.
get you the best results. is.
think they're all just overlapping chunks now. Alright. Let's go cut that. What little extra it gives me. Yes, I should be able to get the smelter going. I would hope. That is a lot more money. Got KB telling me to just tip it all out, then I've got the fool saying don't tip it out, it will just spill off the table and make a mess. 637. That was not worth going down there for.
The shinier it is, the more I'll pay for it.
Okay, that is some solid cash. Now I'll grab the cart and we'll go and buy some stuff. I can go there, then we go this way. And probably even buy the pickaxe. There's a heap I could buy.
Come have a gander.
We'll wait until I have found out what I actually need, though. No! I lighted the wrong thing. Small furnace. Crucible. Oh. Interesting. Wasn't how I expected that to go. Casting mold. Anvil.
Looking for something?
No! No, I can't fit the anvil on. Oh, yes I can. There we go. Yeah. Need a blacksmithing hammer too. I think that's on the thing.
Come have a gander.
Right, out we go. Set up my first industry. The hand sorter also helps a lot for smelting. Tool stand helps. Yep. Yep. That all sounds likely. Okay. Guessing I just pour into this. So, we have chunks of iron ore. It sounds like it's melted. Safe! I'm jumping right on top of the molten iron. Ah! Nope. Nope. Why? Don't know how many of these are needed for a bar. Ah! Missed. Oh yeah, tipping the pan in might be easier because I am missing constantly. Although now I'm going to miss with the whole pan, and I'm going to have to pick it all up again. Can see it happening now. Yeah, he's got obsidian shoes or something. Tolerating all that heat. Obsidian's usually what games make heat resistant. Yay! Oh. Or I could do that. Iron bar. Where's the hammer? Mold this into something? Hit the anvil with the required resources placed on top. Oops. How do I set the anvil? Ah, right click. So that's how I make a ring with a gem. That's also how I make a ring with a gem. That's how I make a sword. An axe. A short sword. Does anyone around here want a short sword? Oh, one of those was a necklace? Ah. You don't appear to care for anything. Oh, is this where I need the sword?
This corner is my favorite.
Good for you. Nope. What is this? Guess I'll find that out later.
These relics, lost under the dirt. How I long to see them again.
Okay. What's over here in the castle then? Talkative. Stock market. Okay, so that's where I'd sell fish. Water filter hook.
Don't mind me. I'm just
Tool bags. Spanners. Magnifying glass. Saw. Cut metal bars clean in half. Rod rack, fish bucket. Okay, so there's more stuff to buy over here then. So does the... Okay, so what chat's saying is the jeweler will buy things like the tools and the weapons that I craft so that I can make more money from the underlying ingots, I guess. Trying to look for that guy that had the quest.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
As well as explore this place, because I didn't actually explore it at the beginning. Okay. I think he's wandering back and forth up and down this hill. Or not. Where'd he go? Stock markets can give you a little extra for very specific things.
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash.
Oh, right. So that's where I'm meant to sell the fish to. Oh, you guys look like you might have quests. Nope, you're just guards.
You could get this for me.
Oh, you want a dagger? Sure. 200 weight gold bar. 805 Prospect Guild tokens. Alright.
I need something specific.
Can I grab more than one of these? 1.5 weight. What is that? 1.5 weight iron ore. How do I get a 1.5 weight iron ore?
I'd like you to make me something.
Alright, we'll start with the golden dagger. How do I see what the weight of my bars that I make is? That's the thing I gotta figure out next. Because if it wants me to make it with 200 weight, I don't want to make it with a single weight more. There's a scale at the shop. Alright, let's take my little iron bar. At which shop? Which shop has a weight scale? At the jeweler?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Oh, I have to buy a scale. Hang on. I'm going to put this back then. Oh, my money's over there. I don't remember seeing scales. Mining helmet? Where were the scales? Hand sorter. Pour resources into the sorter to split out the resource type that is in the tray. Yeah, that could be useful later.
Come have a gander.
Yeah, I don't see any scales here, and I didn't see any scales in the stock market either. Which makes me think it's not here. Yep, put money in the truck and drive over to it. That's what I was thinking. I hope I'm going the right way. Yes, it looks like I am. So what do those signs say? Dig, dig, and town. Alright, go to town. Driving too carefully. I don't know what's going to happen if I drive off the edge, and this game feels like not the sort of game where you just instantly test such things. I don't know, it's making me cautious with how much work you have to put into everything. Oh, more wooden carts. Agile, fast. Hand Clang Brothers Scrapyard.
Machine plus fire. Make bang clang happy.
Machine plus fire.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
No, I can't. What do you got?
got the goods if you got the cash.
Conveyors. Gem polisher hook. Right, so this is where I come to buy conveyors from. Fancy furniture. Decorative stuff. Maybe you have a scales?
Hey up, lad.
No. Plinth for skulls.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Why does everyone here want...
You won't find better prices than these.
Pressure tank. Oh. A more fancy smelter. It's quite exy. Funnel, logic gem compressor, logic lever, fishing pot, hand sorter. Common shovel. Better shovel. Common pickaxe, tool bag, spanners. Magnet on a stick. It's a magnet on a stick, attracts resources when activated. Huh. Scales, 146. Of course I started at the wrong end. I have not bought my first drill, no. I'm buying scales so that I can make exactly the right amount of gold. And I should have brought my bucket over. Magnet is good for when you inevitably spill a pile of stuff. Ah, okay. So it's not for like magically pulling stuff out of the dirt. It's for when you drop an entire pile of iron and you want to pick it all up. Yeah, the saw here, 143. I don't have enough cash for that. I don't think. So I might have to go home and save up for it. Where'd my cash go? Oh, fell through the bucket. Oh no, I do have enough. Let's buy a saw. And yes, the other shop did have a saw, but I'm here, so may as well. Get in truck. Stay. Alright, so I got 105 cash left. Let's head on home. See if I can make this golden dagger. I'm so glad that was an opportunity. Hunting that guy over the treetops. Is there a difference between coins and tokens? Oh, speaking of punting. Oh, stupid light post. Oh well, I'll do the quest regardless. Whatever it's for. Yeah, let's get the saw out. Then we gotta do a whole bunch of sifting. I'm just gonna go collect that other quest that I had dropped. It was for token.
I'll take fish, veggies, and
You reckon you
That.
can get this for me?
Prospect Guild tokens. Well, you know, whatever. Multiple currencies, I may as well get all of them, I suppose.
Hey up, lad.
And this one was for 805 Prospect Guild tokens. Right. So, money. I think I need a block to put that on. Where do I buy these blocks you guys keep telling me about? Oh wait. Hang on. So, worth 92 credits at its current. 7.65 weight of 200 weight of... Oh my gosh, I'm never doing that gold one. Huh? Oh, the bar has to be hot. Makes sense. What? What am I doing wrong? Hang on. Oops. It's in the slot. How do you tell how hot it needs to go? It doesn't look like it's getting any hotter. It'll become the same as the cauldron was. Isn't that the same as the cauldron was? Okay. Now how much is this worth? Can anyone remember what the value was before? Because I've already forgotten. I feel like I'm going to stab myself in the eye. 92? Oh, I could have just put it on the scale.
So, these items are appraised
101.
by multiplying the
Woo!
base
I gained
price by its
10%.
handcrafted product fetch hefty prices.
The Hydroneer is so one with water that even the hottest metals are tepid in their hands. Yes, sure. So how much cash do I have? 206. Okay. Where do I buy this block you guys keep telling me about? Like this square spot to put things.
Add more water pressure and your machines will fare better. You reckon you could get this for me?
No. Ah, concrete floor. There. Okay. Yes, I feel like that might be useful here because the bucket's going to keep ending up in the bottom of the hole. I wonder if I can carry the block in the pan. Right. 5 credits. Oh. I'm gonna have to dig out a bit of space for this so it can fit where I want it. So I kind of want them down that height, I think. Put that one there for the bucket. Get this out of the way. Get that out of the way. Now we'll see if I'm able to place this, because I may need to extend the pipe. Because that is not diggable surface there. Oh no, I'm able to. What? Why did you change your mind? I don't think that's going in the pan. Oh yeah, that is. I guess that'll do. I'm gonna go buy another one. Sinister Studios, if you go to twitch.tv/splitsy/schedule. Oh, whoops, helps if I pay for it, doesn't it? You can see what my usual schedule is. But yes, I do stream fairly consistently on a schedule. This time of year is a bit weird because it's this time of year, but otherwise, yes. Okay, that's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. And if you ever miss any, I've got all of the VODs up on YouTube. Yeah, that's still gonna take some getting used to. No matter how many times, I'm still gonna do things when I shouldn't with this. Not sure I have a command. I think it might be Flipsy Shadow. Might be the command. Yeah, it is a bit easier. I have it on a timer, so I think that's why I never made a command for it. For the VODs channel. Oops, put in the wrong thing. No! Why? Nope. There's controls. I don't know why, but I keep kind of feeling like the way I'm interacting with the controls is as though I'm expecting them to be context sensitive. I think that's where I'm going wrong. So like when the bucket's highlighted, tip into the bucket with this control. When it's not highlighted, do something different. I think that's where I'm going wrong. Or weird about this. I also realized just now why things went weird for me in the tutorial in terms of why my shovel didn't work, because I wasn't digging on modifiable terrain. I tried to dig where you can't dig, and so I'm like, well, that control doesn't work. So that's where that went wrong. Drip, 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 drip. Hello? In the bucket? What the? Weird. Why not place the dirt straight into the pan? Because I can't put as much in the pan if I do that. It's slower. Yeah, the aim point is weird. The fact that everything's off and to the right is strange. Yeah, one shovel directly into the pan and then having to brush it every single time is going to be much slower than 4 shovels into the bucket first. I think. Be my guess anyway. Is the time that takes. So, I don't think I'm going to be making that guy's ring anytime soon. I mean, sword, dagger thing. So I'm trying to figure out what's likely to speed things up for me next. How much is the sorter really going to help? Nope, get back here. Don't go down the bottom of the hole. Auto drill? Uh-oh. Yay! Skyrim's my way out. I didn't see an auto drill. Did I? Was that something else I needed to look for at the new place? Ah, no. It's next to the shop. Only one gem? Wow. I'm gonna move that. Probably should tip that into the cart, maybe. Is this guy the auto drill? I thought it was... Oh, forged iron drill. Tier 1 drill works faster with better water pressure, takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. So I need to buy a spanner as well because I'm going to need to fix it. Alright, I might have enough for 430 if I got anything good, but I didn't. So... let's take you out of there and pop you in... Where's my other pan? I leave it in the back of the truck? No. What did I do with my other pan? Oh, I know where it is. It's over at the shop. Use the gold to make a ring, maybe that will sell. Yeah, let's, So I've got a gem, which means I can. Let's put all the gold in first. Nope, don't miss. This is slow enough as it is. Oh, yeah. Check the nugget weights for that little quest. Good idea. Where is my scales at? $1.27. $1.42. $1.17. $1.43. Ah! $1.15. $0.98. 1.32. I don't think I'm going to have one. Yeah, none of these are going to be right. Yeah. Okay, so none of those are good. Let's smelt this gold, though. If I hold this gold over it, does it... I'll put the pan on, does it give me a weight? 14.9. Ah, some of the gold missed. Is that going to work? Is that going to recombine? Yes. Oh yeah, good idea. So 254 not smelted, and smelted it's 298. Okay, that's a pretty big bonus. So make a ring. Where's my gem? Let's get this hot. It will always accept more than requested. You don't get any extra tokens for it though. Cool. That's alright. I don't want to have to get exact when it's a 1.5. Now, how much is this worth? Wow. Okay, so we've added an extra 110 value to this by doing a couple of extra steps. I suppose the gem was worth something and I don't remember what it was worth. So we've added some value, nonetheless. All right, now bring this over to these guys. Shove them in. Either way, it's enough for the miner, so I'll smelt this, make a little dagger out of it. Or I can make a cheapo sword out of it, actually. A very lightweight sword. Yeah, the magnet on a stick for this? Yep. Yep. Makes sense. Volley bits. Yeah, make an axe instead of the instead of a thing. Yep. Oh wait, don't want to heat that up just yet. I want to take my saw and magically chop you in half. And I forgot to check how much this was worth. Oh well. I can check one of these. 94, so 188 for the smelted bars. Let's go with the axe. These are pretty tiny bars. And the axe is worth 226. Yeah. Totally worth doing. Good. Let's go make some money. Thanks, Bartman. Thank you for 21 months. Earlier in the development, the size was tied to the value you could get monster objects. Nice. Alright, so now I buy the mining thing and I figure out how to use it. $786 credits.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
Thank you, buddy. I heard you the third time. So what's this? Forged iron harvester. Tier 1 harvester. Breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Forged iron drill. So that's 750 and I have just enough.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Try to work. No, physics, stop. Yeah, there we go. Bye. Oof. And let's go. Yeah, it stayed on the cart like I expected. Look at that. Perfection. All right. So what are you? You are the drill and you're meant to be placed as deep as I can. So let's make this hole a bit wider. Need a ton of pipes if I start deep. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to go and make some more money, but it didn't take me too long to make the 700 there, so it'll be okay. In fact, I should probably just keep digging for treasures. Yes, the other town did sell explosives, that's true. But as pointed out, I am going to need to make money for the pipes. So, could probably do with widening the hole and making a bit extra cash. Yeah, maybe at this point, more buckets might actually feel useful. Because I can keep the shovel in hand for longer and then do more of each phase. Initially, it didn't feel like it would change anything. Because I'd still have to just run back and forth and run back and forth and run back and forth. Though, there is the flip side to this, which is, should I just get the auto miner going on the most basic of stuff and use that to make the money? Should probably do that. I like that your base is a leaky pipe, 2 iron blocks, a bucket, and a big hole. Yeah. Forged iron drill. Alright. So we'll place this. You can see where the pipe needs to go in. And then we got our iron harvester. So does this need to be set lower? So I'm guessing this thing's going to drop out of there, and then I'm going to want to put this...
Huh?
I'm going to need to manually load this for a little while, aren't I? Masterman, the bucket is necessary if you want to be more efficient with this, because you can only put a single scoop into the pan with the shovel, or you can put 4 scoops in with the bucket, and that makes it quicker, and you get better stuff. Lower or a lift conveyor. Okay, yeah, let's dig it out. Although I may be at the edge of the map, so that's not going to be possible. But, actually... if instead I raise this up, maybe I can get enough of a height difference. But I think I'm going to have to move over to here and do it. Move the bucket and things. That there, then you're the miner, which means you probably shouldn't be placed on top of that. But it will let me, so why not? Yeah, that looks good. Yeah. Will the drill need to be on dirt? Is it going to refuse this when I try it? Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Well, does it count on dirt now? Is that dirt? Does that count? Place dirt to the drill tip, it will work. There we go. Perfect. Pure perfection. Not only have I made the drill in possibly the worst position, I've made it worse again by making it higher. So it's going to be the worst it could possibly be. But if it's mostly automated, that's worth it. Looks like you placed it on a termite mount. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I need to buy a junction for the pipe and a few more pipe sections, including if the junction can replace that curve, I need 3 curves. Alright. And I'm going to guess that's not going to be enough cash for that. So, back to some more hand mining. Yeah, I have to go to the other town to buy the filters, so I'll get to that. We'll get to that. Just going to try and make this more traversable. This hole is not good. This is going to have to be... I'm going to need to go up and down this a few times, I think. That might be a bit better. Maybe. Oh, right. I had stuff in the shovel already. That's why that didn't work like I expected. Diggy, diggy hole. Yeah, I presume there's cooking, there's other food making things, because a number of the denizens around here keep asking me for food. Specifically soup. Is there some sort of farming mechanic too? Yep, figured. There's farming, cooking, all the things. Okay. Like this bit at least is going okay. I've gotten a much better system thanks to the dripping pipe. I'm glad that was suggested. And now the controls are... now that I'm making less of a meal of all the controls, it's going a bit smoother. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Let's go with this. Let's tip it out on the cart. No, I'll tip it out on the ground. So did we get any gems? Doesn't look like it. Core stone ore. That looks like a decent sized chunk of iron though. No. Oh wait, I should throw the iron straight in the crucible. That makes more sense. Now I can check it and then go straight over here. So I can see it and I don't have to run around to the other side of it. Figure what I'll do is the same as I did last time. I'll make a couple of axes out of the iron and the gold. Sell those. And hopefully have enough money to buy the pipes I need. Forge should separate stuff for you. What, you mean you don't get alloys? Oh. Smelty smelt. Can you use different types of ingots for the handle and blade? I don't know. I want to say you might want to start keeping the iron and sell gold. I feel like in most games like this, you can choose to hold on to your early supplies of stuff, but the amount of those things you manage to actually collect in the early game actually isn't all that much. So once you've got automated things, it tends to be worth so much more that the amount you collected in the initial phase is just pointless. It just doesn't matter. So that's why I tend to be like, well, it's better I sell it all, make the money now, get the pipes up quicker so that I can produce more resources to then have more money later. The only situation where I feel like that's not the case is where you've got finite resources. Or the game is terribly, terribly unbalanced in that regard. Hey, Tex. Iron handles and gold blades? Sure, why not? Alright. So how much my gold bar worth? 232. I picked up the wrong item. The gold bar is worth 232. The iron bar is worth 103. So that's 335 total. Let's see how much value I can add by turning this into something else. The gold bar is bigger. So let's chop the gold bar in two. Let's make a nice long sword. Out of gold. Everyone loves a golden sword. Yes, I do have a couple of chunks of core stone. I guess I can smelt them down. I should see what they're worth, though. Are these worth a lot? 19. Maybe. I don't know which bar is which, but I think that was the iron one. Oh, it actually does have a golden blade. Cool. 435. It added 100 value to it. Not bad. That should be enough for all the pipes. Did I leave money somewhere? Yes. No. Try that. Nope. Stay! Bastard sword. There we go. Hello, Charlie. Oh, poop. I have to take the cart. After all that. Can you recommend something similar in complexity to Stationeers, but with less painful UI? Oxygen not included? I think that's the most similar I can think of.
Did you know these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight?
Honestly, very inky. I don't think Satisfactory and Stationeers have all that much in common. Sure they've got the automation stuff, but the goals you set, the drive to actually do things is completely different. And the way you automate is so different. They're very, very different games. Haven't played Space Haven, so I can't comment on that. And I said 2 more curves. Nope.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay, there we go. And let's grab a couple more of the straight sections because I'm probably going to need them. I'm sure they won't go to waste even if I don't need them now.
You won't find better prices than these.
Alright, we'll start with that. Come back and buy more if I realize I need some. Oh, Charlie comes over to me whenever she wants a scratch shadow. If she doesn't come to me, I'm like, okay, fine, you're happy. Where's that T-piece? There it is.
Huh?
Good, good. Ah, wrong key. Eventually I'll press the right keys at the right time. Ah! Trying to think, I don't think I've played much that does what Stationeers does. Really? Oh, look at that! Oh my gosh! Absolute perfection! I bought the exact right number of pipes. Huh. No! I should probably put a pad beneath that. Yay! I'm guessing it's not the blacksmithing hammer that locks things in place. I'm guessing there's a separate hammer. So now, I need to go buy some filters once I've got the cash for it. I can't remember how much the filters cost. So that I don't damage the equipment with the bad water. Oh, it looks like a mallet. Okay. This guy. So I've got 263 credits. I'm guessing I can... Yep. Right click unlocks it. I really need some sort of tool shelf. Oh yeah, did this guy sell wrenches or is it just this guy over here?
Take a look at my goods.
Spanners. Just the other guy.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
There you go, we have a spanner. Single use. Okay, we'll leave that then. Until this is damaged. I'm guessing this is going to have some sort of effect on it that tells me it's damaged at some point. Sparks. Okay, cool. Well, the bucket's not working especially well. Ooh, I can make some jewelry again. Make a necklace this time. A ruby necklace. How much is the ruby worth? 26. My tool shelves are the trader. Alright, I'll go see how much they are. Yeah. I think the pan's just a little too far. Oh dear. That didn't work. So just a little too close. It is. There we go. I think that's better. Yeah. Oh, no. Wanted the gem. How much is the sapphire worth? 8. Okay. Not much. May as well save it though. Okay, so now that I've got this set up, I guess I want the sorter so that I can have separate buckets. Although, I'm going to go back to the other town. I'm going to bring my bucket with me in case I need to refill the truck. I'm going to go see how much some of the things were that I wanted. Like, so that I can do a proper sorting. Yeah, no, I think stationeers is as far as I can push Capac on the cumbersome inventory front. I know I left the money. I wasn't planning on buying stuff. I was planning on just doing an inventory of how much it's all going to cost me because I figured I don't have enough. Because this is where I wanted to go shopping. So there's a gem polisher. Centralizer hooks onto conveyor belts, centers resources pass through.
Have a gander.
So I'm probably going to need that. Oh, this is all real expensive. Moves resources. Higher water pressure increases belt speed. Place resources on tray to split. Is there a sorter, though? That's what I'm looking for. I want a sorter.
You won't find better prices than these.
Is the splitter the sorter? So you can control which thing goes where? Okay.
I got the goods if
Probably should make a shopping list here. So we've got splitter. Caps lock is on for some reason. Splitter for 532. Then we've got
business.
yeah, Dagnatus, I can get why a lot of people wouldn't be massive fans of the inventory system in this. I get the impression it's to push you away from actually utilizing the inventory and doing as much of the using machinery as possible. Which, not not ideal game design.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
So if I want to split off the gold and the iron, because that's what I'm going to get the most of, I need 2 splitters, because then the remaining stuff will go into a bucket at the end. So I need 2 of those. Splitter times 2 equals 1,064.
Summit?
There is a hand sorter, yes. But I thought I'd have a look at how much it costs to go straight to the better one. Oh yeah, incognito. There are better ways to make you automate. 100%. That's why I think it's not very good game design. I think I probably need a straight conveyor. At least one. But if I go a splitter onto a splitter, I need probably 2 straight sections minimum. Straight times 2, which will equal 440. So realistically, I'm looking at 1,500 in cash before I can do any conveyoring stuff. Don't need anything from you.
Make me something. Take a look at my goods.
These water filters, they do 20% each, so I kind of want to buy more than one. So water filter, guess I'll buy at least 3. Water filter equals 174. Don't worry about the pressure gauge, not worried about corks, don't need valves. And we'll worry about that smelter later. And then I will buy a tool rack at some point soon. Okay, cool.
Come have a gander.
Got a bit of an idea of how ridiculous the amount of money I need is, but... do a gem cutter as well. Alright, let's see how much they are. I'm here at the moment, I may as well check. The gem polisher is 462. And another straight would be another 220. Oops. Added an extra 0. home we go. Yeah, I'm trying to look at whatever is the bare minimum to get a system that is avoiding me having to pick up millions of chunks of ore all the time and drop them into buckets. The more I can avoid handling items, the better, I guess. Nice. Got decent supply. We'll see what's in there. The other thing I should possibly consider is moving this whole rig down underground first, as a way to get better quality stuff, rather than doing it all up here on at ground level. Because that might well be a better use of my effort. Alright, let's get the gold in. I should probably get a hand sorter and just see how it works anyway. It might save me a lot of trouble. I do have a few gems in here though. This feels like a more difficult version of the thing in Space Engineers where you kind of you're trying to pick up just the ore and not the stone. Yeah, I know I only need to move the miner, but if I move the miner, I would then need conveyor belts to bring stuff back up top for this, which is more expensive than moving the whole lot with more pipes at the moment. And then I just have to go underground to and build a little bit of a base under the ground, I guess. Where's my other basket? I place you here. Can I check these iron bits before I put them in? Okay, that's tiny. Oh, this gem compressor thing, can it compress chunks of ore to become bigger chunks so that I can sell it back to that guy? Yeah, these are all going to be tiny. Only gems. Okay. Oops, missed. The reason I'm putting the iron in this pan while I put the gold in the crucible is this is going to help me make sure that I don't miss any gold. Because if I get rid of both, then I'll just be left with the gems. It'll be much easier to see what's going on in there. And this time I might make an iron sword with a gold handle. I know you compress ore chunks by smelting them into a bar, but some dude wants me to give him a big ore chunk, so I wanted to cheese it. Work around not having to wait till I get this thing deep underground before I can do that. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. This is good. I think I'm going to have enough money to sort of sidestep what I was doing before. And jump straight to the conveyors here. Based on how much money I made from my previous things. Magnet. Now the magnet, can you select what it picks up, or does it just pick up everything? Or does it only pick up iron? How does it work? Picks up all. Yeah, see, that's not helpful. I'm sorting this right now. So the magnet wouldn't be helpful at all. See, gold's going in the crucible. Iron's going in the bucket. Pan. Nope, that's gold. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, that's very annoying. I forgot what I had in my hand. No. Nope. Got it. I think I might need to try out the hand sorter. I think this is handy when everything explodes all over the place. Yeah. I do have 2 orders for a ring and a dagger. The trouble is that they are... I don't know where the ring order went. I can't find the guy. And the dagger order is for a 200 weight of gold dagger. So... yeah, expensive. And it gives me... guild credits, and I kind of just need the money right now. Also, I realized, as I said earlier, that I forgot what was in my hand. It does say on the bottom left. I probably should have just been reading that. Oh. Like there. As I read it, as I automatically just drop it. So I'm not really thinking about what I'm doing as much as I should. Well, I didn't accept the ring order, so I don't have a way to check. As far as I'm aware. Well, I've almost sorted all this. Machines don't need light. Can you bring over the lamp? Yes. Yes, I can. Nope. I think I've almost got it all, and then we can go grab the next lot. Okay, so if I hold this on the scale, 533 worth of gold, and it's only 31 weight, so yeah, I'm a long way from being able to make that 200 weight dagger. And the iron is 455 worth, 50 weight. The machine is now broken. Put that back there. Grab that out and we'll just have the last gold in there. Seriously? Why do you hate me? There we go. So yeah, I should have enough cash, I reckon, for... I'll almost have enough for the conveyors. I reckon I'm going to go conveyors first. And I'll go the, putting it deeper down second. Do you ever get the ability to make some of this stuff yourself? As in the equipment? Or do you always have to buy it? So, I probably should have tested what happens if I put mixed stuff in the crucible. And just see if I just get 2 different ingots out. Only the miners / crushers. Okay. So, not really, in other words. I just have to accept that I make money and then I sell things. And I buy things. And I sell things and I buy things. Okay, I'm going to be so happy when this sorting is done and I can hopefully make an automated sorter. Certainly is a motivator for wanting to automate things. Oh, do you guys reckon I should make a really fancy necklace? Or should I make a sword? I guess I'll make a sword and then I can just sell the gems off. Or I could put all the gems in tiny little rings that are really, really super lightweight. Using the saw to chop everything up. So could you dump all the ores at once, melt it, pour the ingot out, then melt all the ores and pour it out again? I will test that. I will test that. I'll leave these 2 guys off to the side. And I will test with them after I do the gold. I'm going to see what happens. Oops. Okay. Pop you back on the heat. Wait for this. Do. Oh yeah, there's another iron there. Oh! Size of, look at the size of that ingot. More like it. So, shove gold in. Shove iron in. Put on furnace. Wait for glug glug noise. Okay, we got glug glug. Let's hang on. Let's move that. And let's move that. And we pour. And we have a gold bar. And where'd my iron go? I feel like my iron got deleted. Yep, iron got deleted. Because I don't see anything that's been launched anywhere. Unless that's it. That could have been it. Because C is crouching to place stuff I'm finding super awkward. Because you have to press C and E. Thanks, Sisu. Thank you for 19 months. And thanks, Sinister. Thank you for the Prime sub an hour ago that I missed. Whoops. Alright. How heavy are you? Are you heavier? Nah, 45.92 versus 72. You are heavier. Let's chop you up. Choppy chop. And we're going to make a nice fancy sword. And where's my... There it is. Chuck all my gems in here. Make some cash off those, at least. And hopefully this is enough to get me what I need. So I reckon this is not a bad haul for my first little automated mining bit. Right, so we'll make the sword first. Gold bar. Iron and iron. Bang. In the back of the cart you go. Yes, Charlie, I'll let you out in a second. Then I'm going to make a teeny weeny lightweight necklace out of these. With the ruby. Why not? There we go. Blam. Ooh. Interesting. In the back of the truck. No. This should probably be able to go in here. There we are. Okay, I can sell all that. And we'll see how much money I've got. Hey, this is the guy that wanted the ring.
And I'll give you my tokens.
31 weight. 10 weight. Prospect Guild tokens. Ugh. Fine. Put that there.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
No, I don't want to fix the miner just now. I know that sort of doesn't make a lot of sense, but I want to get the sorter working for it first. Just because the sorting's the real painful bit.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
Alright. Sword. 2,327. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's some cash. That'll disappear in 5 seconds when I go to the conveyor shop.
Handcrafted product. Fetch hefty prices.
So,
Don't suppose you can grab me this?
the shards I'm leaving on the ground, I'm like, well, they provide some lighting. So I figured I'd leave them in tiny shards. Alright, so grab my cash. Put it in the back of the truck. I think I've got more cash over at one of these shops as well. Yes, I did. I am going to the wrong thing. Okay. Let's go buy the conveyors. And then see how many extra pipes I need. But I love that just a single trip with this has actually gotten me what I need for this. I do like games with physicalized inventory, so that everything that you deal with in the inventory system is real. It's a proper object. I like that about stationeers. I like that style of thing. I'm waiting for the day when someone comes up with a way of doing that, and I liked it in The Long Dark, where someone comes up with a way of doing that that doesn't increase the tedium in the game as well. But I may be asking too much there.
Thanks for your business.
I guess it might be better in VR, having physicalized inventory and where you can literally use your two hands a bit more like you do normally. Okay, splitter right. I want two of the splitters on the same direction. I'm going to stick with... She might go left.
Looking for summer.
I'm going to go lefts. Two lefts. Couple of straights. Buy those and shove them in the truck. It's similarly bad in VR, but it feels less tedious because you are moving your body and not trying to carefully click on things. Yeah. And I mean, feeling is all that matters. As long as it feels better, that's what matters for a game. I think I'm going to buy one more straight.
Have a gander.
I'm not going to buy the gem polisher because I want a gem compressor before I polish them, don't I? Or do you compress them after you polish them?
Take a look at my goods.
Compress after polish. Ah, okay. I'll wait on this. I'll wait on this. I'm spending a lot of cash right now. I'll wait. See what else I might need. See how much extra I need for pipes and things. Where do the pipes hook onto these guys? Right. Let's grab one of those tool racks.
Looking for something?
Oh, they sit on the pipe. Okay. Kind of want to get a better shovel. Does the better shovel work? Do I need a better shovel? Get a pick. Ooh, 742. I might wait on that. Alright, we'll take these back. I'll start seeing how I can set up my splitter arrangement and sorting system. And then see what pipes I need to buy. 'Cause I've still got to save a bunch of this money for pipes. Oh, water filters. Do the conveyors take damage? Suppose I can get at least one water filter. That'll make the things last a little bit longer. Conveyors, no. Okay.
You won't find better prices than these.
There we go. We got 2 filters. And we'll just run on that for a little bit and see if it's better. See how much of a difference it really makes. I presume it makes enough. I do not already have filters, no.
I reckon Bridgeport was minging before Fabric got here.
This is my first. Yeah, 20% filtration. What I'm wondering is how much longer that extends the life of my drill. The filters themselves take damage from the unfiltered water. So, basically I'm having to repair the filters instead of having to repair the equipment? Does that actually save me money and wrenches and stuff in the long term? I'm assuming it does. Let's get these out of the way. Alright, splitter, conveyor, left. I bought the wrong ones. Oh well. These need to be placed on pipe that I've already put down. I'm guessing. That's why it's not letting me do this. Yes. Yes, they do. Okay. Let's go buy some pipe. Yes, you do get better yield if you drill deeper. I have not drilled deeper because hard to set things up and expensive, so I'm sort of trying to save money by not. That's the way I figured it at the moment. There's a substantial cost to me digging underground, which is building all the pipes to get down there. So I'm just going to focus on getting the system built, make the money I can from it, and then go underground. But yeah, it's sort of that, if I understand the systems first, it can also help if it's all on the surface, because it's easier to follow what I've done and where I might have gone wrong. I'm going to need a lot of pipe. Luckily, I have enough cash for that. Also, did you guys say that the conveyor pipes reduce the pressure on the system? Because if they do,
Thanks for your business.
and they don't take damage from bad water, I'm going to put them on a separate thing. It's just distance from pump. Okay. Buy some plugs. Oh yeah, because I'm going to be possibly, yeah, I need at least one cork. Why is that placing so weirdly? Yeah, I'll use a valve, yeah. Fair. The plug's a bit cheaper than the valve. So what I was thinking briefly was whether there would be a benefit to having my conveyors on a separate independent network of pipes. But sounds like there's probably not. Alright, I'm just gonna buy what I've put in here so far, and we'll grab more when I realize what I'm missing. Oh, that's lame. There shouldn't be any flow in this pipe. It's damaging those filters already. That sucks. Alright, where's my hammer? Nope. Okay. I need to go and buy 2 more curves. Yeah, I'll just run back and forth and do them. Have we bothered using the cart? And then another curve. Yeah, Ninja, I was thinking the same thing. Like, give the conveyors their own unfiltered water so that you've got a separate system for them, then you don't end up with the problem of them all connected up. But it seems like it probably doesn't matter because my drill is still the first thing in the chain, so it shouldn't. So I guess the pressure doesn't reduce there. I have no understanding of how this pressure system works. It's confusing. Okay, so splitter. Let's start. So we go splitter there. And then I'll need to build a bit of a floor there so that I can have a basket for that. How do I set up the splitter? How do? Put a chunk of ore on the upper pan. Okay. Okie dokie, so let's just get a quick bit of ore then.
Huh?
Oh, poop. Where's my bucket? And we got a gold. Helpful. Need a iron. Dear. On the topic of filters, while the filters also take damage, it's damage over time, while having 5 drills will take 1 damage each, but 5 filters will stop them taking damage, so 6 machines is when filters save you money, but later you can set up auto repair, which saves you time. Right. So, false economy to the filters right now. Shard and more gold. Stop giving me gold. Want iron. I'm tempted to repair the thing just so I can get the iron without having to do this by hand. Aha, iron. Cool. Alright, so then splitter onto next splitter. And on this one we place the iron. And then I go and buy a couple of little blocks and another basket or two, and then I put a basket on each one, and we have sorting. Oh yeah, or buy another crucible. That would make more sense. Have the crucibles just loading up. Yeah. Not a bad call. And put a cork in it. All right, where's Miss Spanner? There it is. Okay, that's repaired. Let's go take the cart over.
Come have a gander.
So, Tuva Mage, that still doesn't answer the question that I had about the way pressure works, which is, if I keep adding more pipes, does the drill still get the same pressure it has, or is it over the whole network gets reduced? Because it feels like my guess is it's over the whole network gets reduced.
Thanks for your business.
Pressure is per segment. Right, so I can add whatever I want to the end of this chain, but because I've got the drills at the start, they'll always get the right as good a pressure as they can get. And I'm hoping...
Come have a gander.
Yeah. Should be good. And the answers in chat still don't answer my question because I don't know which statement they were saying correct to. Oh, I needed flooring. Thank you. I forgot about the flooring. Well, if it's right, like redstone signal, then yeah, okay. So I don't need to worry about it. People making me try and worry about it at this point, there's no point. I don't need to worry yet. I am not going to be able to buy 2 of these, am I?
Take a look at my goods.
Oh no, it phased through it. I don't want to buy pressure gauges. The gauges, if I don't have to, they're expensive. Less I can buy, the better.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to dig that out. There we go. Then we can go... Oops. Nope. Alright. Golden Crucible goes here. Iron Crucible goes here. Pan for other random nonsense goes here. And then we let it begin. Yay! Auto magic, auto nonsense. Good, good. That is going to save an enormous amount of pain with smelting these down to get the money out of it. Woohoo! Yeah, I should probably have 2 of these guys sit it so that both the cauldrons are constantly smelting and I can just pour it straight into a mold. That's what I should probably do. Yeah, Tuva Mage, that's how I interpreted the redstone statement. Yeah. The first segment always has the same pressure, starting -1. Nothing you do past that one changes it, but you will have much lower pressure here than over here, because it's further away. So when I eventually dig down to put the drill lower down to see if it makes any difference, it'll need more... It'll need the pressure booster, probably. Well, let's tidy up around there. Yeah, I probably do want to do... My thinking just now was, if I wait till I get the next breakdown, whatever iron and gold I have at that point, I should be able to sell off. But also, I should have a whole bunch of stuff in this bucket that I can then use to sort and add more sorters along this line so that we can sort the gemstones and other things out and get them separated from the pile. Yeah, I probably should clean up the shards. They're now a mess. But I should, more than that, I should probably just buy a bed so I can sleep through the night. Let's do that.
You won't find better prices than these.
No, drills don't seem to affect any of the terrain. They're just magic drills. Right. What to do now while I wait for this to work? Slash break. I guess I should buy some spanners. No, Takari, that's a terrible description of them. They are not like static drills in Space Engineers at all. They are like deep mining ore miners in Stationeers. Oh, I guess I could go fishing, couldn't I? Do I have enough for buying one of those tool bags? I do. I'm guessing these are more efficient, so let's buy one. Hand pan as you extract an area big enough to do lower drilling. Yeah, I guess. Hand panning was painful though. But it's probably something to do at this point. It's either that or grab the gems and carve them down to try and sell them off. to get enough for a fishing rod. So what does that say? That's worth 10. And then I do that, and it's worth 16. That's quite a jump. Yeah, Megasiv, I saw the update to Archean that's got some pressurized spaces now. It's a pretty substantial update. At this stage, it doesn't really change anything that I think that I can do in the game, but it's cool. Alright, I'm gonna go sell these. And I'm gonna buy a fishing rod.
Could get this for me.
Maybe. See if gives me enough cash.
I offer honest prices. All appraisals by weight.
Build dirt sculptures. Don't tempt me. I'll do it. I would totally do it.
Something specific.
Build myself a dirt snowman for a friend. Yep. Oh, I didn't leave the money there. Where did I leave my money? Where's my... I still had some money left. Where did I leave it? Uh-oh. Is it in the back of here? Ah, it's in here. Alright, I'll pop this down here. Next to my tool rack. And we're gonna go and buy a fishing rod. So I'll take the cart. Alright. We got 79 credits. How much is a fishing rod? Wait, does this guy sell a fishing rod? Yes. 52. Fishing pot. Construct in water and catch fish. I love that the dynamite is right next to the fish, suggesting that you can fish with dynamite, even though I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Second auto miner. Yeah. That's probably a good direction to go once I, once I get the cash from the next thing. As in, buy. I was thinking buy another one of these. Have twice as many of them. Where'd my fishing rod go? I forgot to actually buy it, didn't I?
Take a look at my goods.
Whoopsie. All right, let's catch a fish. Jiggly fishing line physics. Okay, so we're not doing Stardew Valley style fishing then. Gotcha. I need to put a pan here. So the fish can just go straight in it. Stand next to it. Can you get a fish basket? Well, I'm sort of trying to make one, and it's working. I can see the plumb bob, and I can see the fish going into the right spot, so that works. All right, how much cash is this going to make? Is this like the way to make money while the mining's happening? I'll catch a couple more and then I'll take it up the hill to the fishmonger. Let's go. If you hear a bell, save that fish. That feels like something I won't manage to do. 51. Okay, so it's not a huge amount of money. It's something, but it's not a lot. The fish that calls a chime when you catch them can be turned in for a better rod. Sure. Sure. Alright, how are we looking along here? Got a decent number of gems in there. I'm going to try and sleep. That is not how you sleep. That is how you sleep. Now, I'm going to guess that that didn't pass any real time. It just passes the night, the darkness. I also think this is going to run for a long time yet. So there's part of me that wants to swap out the crucible and just cook off what I've got so far. Which I will do in just a second. I'm going to take a quick bio break and grab some water as well. I will be right back. We're going to go to the one that doesn't break my stream. This one. And I'm back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118,
Alright, so... getting very mixed messages from chat about the value of going deeper. Some people are saying that the value of going deeper doesn't really exist on the first plot. Some are saying it does. Some are saying that there's no value in going deeper with a deep miner. It's only mining by hand. And that makes me wonder something. Can I dig into this automated sorter thing? Like, can I put dirt in there? Oh. That would be a no. Can I put a bucket in there? Maybe I can use the bucket. I think, and my guess is that some of the inconsistencies with what you guys have experienced, seen, whatever, is possibly they've changed it over time and it's not the same all the time anymore. And so I'm no longer sure I'm not sure which is current. Oh. I think I did just get more out. So I can chuck stuff into one of these myself. Maybe that's what I should be doing when I'm not. I just wish I had a bigger bucket. To make it more worthwhile. Did that miss? I don't know what that did. Weird. Thanks, Kate. Thank you for 26 months. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I could go down deep and I can use buckets to tip it onto a... Actually, what happens with this when I tip it onto the conveyor? If I tip this... Oh, if I fall in the hole, if I tip this here... Yes. Is it just deleting it, or is it just or does it take a while till it spits out from that chunk? Because it seems like it's not adding extra to this line. I'm not seeing any extra chunks when I add those. It's still the same frequency. Oh, do you think it's taking time to process and so this is actually gonna produce stuff after this breaks or something? It's weird. Oh well. It's probably time for me to go smelt these and make some money, because this looks like it's going to take a while to break because of the filters. So, where's a basket? There's one. Are you empty? Yes. Right, let's do the iron first. Nope, let's do the gold first because there's no gold on the conveyor. Also, of course, I've shoved some dirt in the way. No, no, I'm more stuck. Ah. Curse you, edge of unmodifiable terrain. I think I need a new mining hole. Oh, I'm not going to unstuck if I've got a shovel that should be able to get me unstuck. Probably. Ooh. Oh, I'm getting close. I definitely need to stop digging here. This is a bad spot to dig, given where my machinery is at. There we go. I'm out. Okay. Gold is... How much weight of gold? I have 1,040 credits worth of gold. 60 weight. Not bad. Thanks, old man Raptor. Thank you for 6 months. Florida man Perry. No. Caffeinet. I'm Australian, so it's Queensland man buries himself under his contraption. I say that as an actual Queenslander. May not live there these days, but I still identify that way. Alright, so we got a big gold bar. And then, got no gold coming, so let's pick this up and put the crucible back. And then, wait for some gold to come through. I should be able to swap out the iron. There we go, there's gold. I did chase a lawnmower down the hill that one time, that is true. Man, that hurt. No, don't do that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've made a huge mess. There's gold everywhere. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I should really just turn off the water when I'm trying to do this, shouldn't I? I have a way to turn off the machines. I should just turn off the... Oh, I've got gold down in the bottom of the hole. Oh well, that's gone. Also, the filters are busted. Oh, one filter busts and it all stops. Okay, we can just take that filter off then. Now. Just checking. Just thought I'd check to see if the filter magically fixes when you remove it. Oh, and how much are you? 85. I think I just make another sword. Okay, let's turn things off. Do this the sensible way. Stop falling over. Ugh. Good. Turn it back on. That makes so much more sense. I do have some wrenches, yes. So I could just repair that. Yes. Actually, I should leave this up there. This is where I'm going to use it. No, don't fall in the river. Alright, let's get this all nice and toasty. I liked it in the old version. The more weight you added, the bigger the items got. Yeah, there's sometimes leaving the silly stuff in is the better way to go. I can understand why they didn't want to leave the silliness, but what they possibly could have done was just make the scaling start at a smaller size. So if you built with something really light, it was properly minuscule. Which still would have been funny, but also not do weird stuff with the physics when you had a gigantic sword. I've only got the one thing to sell. I'll just take this up the hill.
I ain't doing any refunds.
2,900! Nice. Tractor flying away the second you throw a sword in the back. Yeah.
I don't suppose you can grab me.
I still have... Don't think I've got a basket with coins in it. So. Now I'm thinking I go over here and I buy another basic miner and another processing thing, and I try and add more conveyors to this so that we can get even more stuff on it without me having to mine anything. Which I will probably just rebuild the whole system from scratch for that, to add that in. Putting the miner closer to the water source. I could maybe even do a second water source so that they're both as close as they can be. Water booster? Is there much benefit to a water booster? Am I that far away that a water booster would actually make this thing mine faster? No. Stupid hole. You reckon multiple miners into one of these can work? Okay, fair enough. Okay then. Well, in that case, that's a lot easier. I might just go buy another drill. After I sleep through the night. After I again pick up my bed instead of sleeping in it. Convey raw dirt chunks into a single thing. Yeah. Yeah, because I could move then the drills along a line along here. And I could have multiple of them. Yeah, I like that idea. Yeah, alright. So... my cash is in the tractor. Let's put it over here. Let's go buy some things. speed this up.
Huh?
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at Icehelm.
Oh, I literally can't buy another one. Oh. Limited stock. Right. I assumed I'd be able to buy another one of these. I have to make another one. Right. Well then, let's go see what that involves. Icehelm. Where the heck is Icehelm? So I am currently at Ember Cradle. Icehelm requires going right, then left. Well, let's bring this with me. Over the bridge we go. And then I need to go around, not into the light post, round so I can go up that bridge. And up we go. Stuff falls into truck. Stuff falls onto there. Stock market. Demand percent 100.2 for gems. Nothing there. I'll go inside the big obvious bit shortly. I can buy stairs, stone doorway, stone wall window, various decorative elements so I can make an actual nice looking place. Dull rake used to flatten out terrain. Ah. Okay. Nope, can't light that. Off we go! This is still not providing me answers. Sure, it'll get there. Hello, person? Do you talk to me? Nope, you just stare glumly at me. Well, the molten metal doesn't kill me. Stuff from the truck ends up here? Or stuff from here ends up at the truck, I think.
Huh?
Huh? Ah! Fell in a hole. Oh dear. I've fallen in more hole. I feel like I'm not supposed to fall through those gaps. Where am I now? For sale. I feel like I got filtered through a grate then. Oh, he hops. And he grunts every time you stand in the molten metal. Ow. I am so confused. The symbology they use is not as clear as I think they believe. I imagine it's the sort of thing that makes sense once you've done it, but until you've done it, it's like, guess I'll just try things and maybe it'll work. It's like that. It makes sense once you know it. Which is not great for trying to convey ideas. It's like, yes, I can understand Spanish once I can speak Spanish.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay, bud. Sure. So you've got more conveyor options again, the same ones actually. And they appear to be the same price. Yeah. Same price. You've got lanterns. Forged iron drill masterwork design. Forged iron harvester masterwork design. So I have to buy these, place on the ice helm anvil pedestal, smelt the required weight resources, pull the lever. Cloutium and core stone. So I am going to want to begin with these ones because I have not gotten any more core stone except for those tiny little bits I sold as part of a necklace. Pallets, handy. Okay, so I need forged iron intake booster. What is an intake booster? Boosts intake, increases water pressure. So I presume it applies to the drill to make the drill more efficient or something? All right, let's go get my gold. And we'll buy the masterwork design and see how much this is all going to cost. See how much iron I need to save up. Which, thankfully, while I'm wandering around here messing about, is being saved. Aw, it's hoping to bounce around wildly. Oh, you put them on the pump, do you? Okay. Well, we'll start with the obvious. And we will buy the 2 bits of equipment that I already have. Do I need one of these Do I need to buy a new one of these each time I print one? Nope, one only. Cool. I figure I'd leave these here. There's no point bringing them anywhere else. Where do you go? Not sure if that's the right spot. And I'll go grab the other one and shove it next somewhere nearby. And then I can carry my gold out of here. I could have bought a pallet, but I didn't want to. I'm sure I will buy one. I'll put this here for now. Just go grab my money and then we'll figure this out. How much does the pallet cost? Oh, $4.50. Yeah, no. Can wait on that. That's quite pricey. Alright, so we've put the thing on there. Now I go up here and... Nope. I have to put stuff in there. Where does it tell me how much I need? There are these values on these, which are... I'm guessing that's 300... Does that mean 300 iron? Okay, so I need to bring 300 weight of iron down here. Put it in the crucible. Pull the lever. Then I have another miner. Alright. Let's see how quickly I can get that iron done then. I can't pull the lever, it didn't do anything. Some of them required multiple ingredients. Higher tiers ones. Okay, cool. Don't have to worry about that yet then. Alright, let's head home. Shortcut! Unless I get stuck. There we go. Yeah, I couldn't knock down the trees. How sad. More games should let that happen. Especially physics-based ones. Alright, so we got more broken filter again. I'm going to turn that off. See how much weight of iron I've got so far. We have 265. Okay, we're not far off. too much more to get. Cool. Wait, did I look at the wrong thing? I looked at the wrong value, didn't I? I looked at the wrong number. I looked at value. I have 29.79. I need a lot more. How am I going to get that quicker? If I can't get another miner, how am I going to get that any quicker? I guess I am going to have to do some hand mining. All right, let's try out this pressure boost thing since people are so keen on it. Let's see if it makes any noticeable difference. Yeah, can you buy iron for gold? Forged iron pressure tank. Place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percent value as the intake pipe. Something broke? Yeah, multiple things have broken. And we got one spanner left. Alright, we'll turn this off again. So at the moment, hang on. This is what we need to do. Let's see how much of a difference this actually ends up making. So stupid. My hands right now look like Deadpool's. Because all the blisters from the hand, foot, and mouth are kind of popping. Which means my thumbprint on my phone doesn't work. So, to unlock my phone to get out my stopwatch, so that I can time the gap between bits dropping out, is awkward. Alright, here we go. Started on that one, and we'll see what the gap is. So the gap is just shy of 5 seconds. So let's see if it's quicker when I do this. Where's my mallet? Actually, let's just sleep, because it's dark. Oh, wait, hang on. We'll leave that running for a minute, because I should smelt down the shards into something bigger. Which means going and buying another crucible. Yes, no preons. Exactly. It's an important thing. Nobody wants a preon. Get all these shards. Into the crucible we go. As far as you know, water pressure doesn't increase speed. So what does water pressure do then? On the miner? What's it supposed to do? Does the miner just not work? Yeah, Shadow, that would make a lot of sense. Hold a container and then click on stuff to use your other hand to put it into the container you are holding. That would get rid of a lot of the more frustrating busy work with this. Okay, I'm getting mixed responses from people about whether it does or doesn't increase speed. My suspicion then is that it doesn't do it by much. At least on this tier. So many shards. Glowing in a bucket. Well, we'll do a little bit of an unscientific test and I'll see if there is a noticeable difference at this tier. Okay. A shard ready to go. Let's go turn off the valve. And grab my mallet. Yeah. No. Curse you hole. How do I put this in there? There's a hatch? How do I open the hatch? Ah. Oh. Let's rotate this. That's better. All right. And mallet, where are you? Turn the valve back on. And we'll do another unscientific, me just trying to press the timer at the thing at the right time test. And here goes. That's started, and it might be fractionally faster. Maybe. Very difficult to tell. The first time I got was 4.9 seconds, and then the second time I got was 4.7. So, probably well within the margin of error of the test. Should have timed 5 of them. That's a good point, Tufty. I probably should have, because that would have gotten the margin of error a bit improved. Yes. I'm going to go and buy some more cement blocks just to fill in this hole so I stop falling in it. Actually, let's check where the iron's up to. Where are we at? We are at 59. Okay. It must have broken down just after I left, I think. Yeah, I figured this booster just brings it back up to the level at that intake. But if I boost the intake now, this should boost it up to the level that the intake's at. The boosted level. So these 4 attachment points for the boosters. So what I've got, if I make one of these for each of my miners, then I'll get the maximum I can out of the boosters that I put here. And since they're not horribly expensive, maybe I'll do that. Could work. Maybe. Do I go and smelt my gold now? Try and get some more cash for... What can I do with more cash right now? I'm kind of just waiting on the iron. The more cash would be setting up a system so that I can drop dirt onto a conveyor. Is there a way to drop a clod of dirt from a shovel? Or is it only into a bucket or onto the ground like that? Add another splitter for shards? Yeah, fair point. I could go set up more splitters for the other bits so I can have the gems going into the different gems. Oh, also, where's the gem compressor thing bought from? In town with the splitters. Is it? Alright. I didn't see it. Yeah, I didn't see it at all there. Yes, it has the auto smelter. Suppose I've still got a decent amount of cash. Let's go see. Don't need to deal with any of that just now. Nothing's broken down just as I've left. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, if I can get the compressor, I'll get the polisher as well. So that I don't need to do any of that. Bridge pour.
You won't find better
Straight conveyor, right
prices than
conveyor, left
these.
conveyor, splitter, splitter right, vertical, gem polisher, centralizer, merges. Yeah, that's all.
Looking for some.
There's nothing. There's nothing here. What about next door? Scales, brush, pan, buckets, gem chisel, cuts gemstones in half, construction hammer, magnet on a stick, saw, grinding wheel, saw, lanterns, magnifying glasses, spanners, common pickaxes, tool bags, hand sorter, mining helmet, logic levers, logic gem compressor. Compressors cut gemstones, can only compress one type at a time. Pass logic into it to turn it on. Oh, logic. Also, I'm going to need to sort each gem type and have multiple compressors. Alright, so. Let's get the sorter side of things done first, as I think that's probably more important to have figured out. I was about to say have sorted. So, we can buy a gem polisher. And do I want more splitter lefts? I suppose I've already stuck with it, so I may as well. So that's one for rubies.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
That's one for sapphires. That's one for shards. And... I'll buy one more to be sure. I don't have enough money. How much money do I have? 2480. Yep. I can buy that many.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Yeah, it sounds like I'm going to need to buy a few more, but I was thinking at least if I can get a couple of gems polished. As in, what I thought I would do is split off the shards first and then have everything run through the polisher. I know the Cloutium and the other thing don't have to, but I'm not seeing any of those yet. And then I could do another splitter and buy a polisher for each of the common ones that I keep getting, like the rubies, emeralds, and sapphires. But I should be able to run a single polisher for all of the gems, I hope. Anything broken? Nope. Still good. Emerald, sapphire, ruby, onyx. Oh, the 4 gems. Okay. So I need to put down some pipe. So I should probably turn off the system while I'm doing this. I'm also going to need to buy more of those buckets. Because I do not have enough. I mean, this is a step in the right direction with my sorting system anyway. Even if it's not yet perfect, it's still going to mean this bucket at the end is going to have less stuff in it. So cauldron for shards. Nope, we're going to need some concrete. If I don't have a sorter, I can still probably run this. Let's go buy some concrete blocks. I always had the truck, actually, Kithma. I just didn't use it for the short trips. Where did I leave my card? Oh, over here.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah, Codeman Mike, I think Wasted and I will get through the existing story in Forever Skies relatively quickly. Which reminds me, I need to message him about when we might do that. He asked me and I forgot to reply to it when I saw the message.
Looking for something?
Well, let's buy 6 of them. That should cover up a lot of my hole that I dug, that I shouldn't have dug, in the position I dug it. Make sure you are eating the ingredient list. I mean, I did finish the story content that was in the game when I first played it as well. Oops. Hopefully this is enough to stop me from falling in that hole. Why is there a gem there? Oh, it's broken. I need to go buy more spanners. Let's sort this out first, though.
Huh?
So weird, the placement rules for these, that they... If you quickly move into the positions, they'll often let you do stuff that they wouldn't if you take your time. Might have to dig more out. There we go. Grab a shard. And we have shard sorting. And one pan. Oh no, I forgot to put the polisher in. The polisher needs to go in. Can't clip into undiggable. Ah. That's what it's... Yep. Okay. That's why it's behaving like that. Yep. Oh, can you put the polisher here? Could I put that up here? Ah, yeah, that would make more sense. Makes a lot of sense. Now I need to go buy another pan. Why are you sorting it? Oh no. Do I have another pan yet? I don't. Did I bring all my money back? I didn't. Now dump the pan of gems back in front of the polisher. Yes. Good idea. I know I haven't assigned the sorters. That means it should all just keep going down here. I need to wait for some polished gems to be able to assign them. And one just landed in here and I don't think I'm going to be able to select it. Do I just dump it there? Oh, well, we'll find out. Wow, that was instant. Okay, let's grab a sapphire, sure. Nope, that's a sapphire as well. I want an emerald. Yay! It works. Oh, I have an onyx. Nice. That's a step in the right direction. Do I have enough money left to buy more than one spanner? I don't think I do. Oh no, I do. I can buy a bag. Buy. Now we can check how much weight of iron I have, which is still going to be way too little. We are at 112. Yeah. Alright, let's go cook this. And then we'll get the thing going again. Come on, glug, glug, glug. Fear the gold hunt goes not too badly, really. Not too badly. I feel like this could be worse. But I also feel like I'm able to make progress. Also stuck. I just really want that extra miner now. Need something to speed this up. Thanks, Chubb. Thank you for the 32 months. Yeah, things are pretty good. It's been a while, Chubb. I think this time of year favors the people who often can't make it to the streams. How much is this worth as a bar? 1,667. So if I chop this up and make it into a sword, or chop it up and make it into an onyx necklace, that's what I'll do. Where's my onyx at? Oh, stuff's missing the basket. Yeah. Oh, quickly just check how much this is worth. 75. Not much, but something. Where's my hammer? Where's my hammer? Should move that tool thing closer. Alright, how much are you worth now? 2,089. Nice. Let's go make some money. Add a conveyor to a hopper and shovel onto the conveyor. Maybe that will work. Yeah, the bucket onto the conveyor seemed to work, maybe, but I'm not sure about the shovel. Just doesn't seem to place chunks like that, which is unfortunate. Thanks, Core. Thank you for 22 months.
And I'll give you a tool.
I've got my money over here. There you go, 22.49. That should possibly buy me the remaining sorters I want. Because I was thinking I want a ruby sorter, and then I'm going to want a gem compressor for each type of gem. Of those three, although I could possibly go for an onyx sorter as well. Though that seems a little wasteful when I get so few of them at the moment. The auto smelters. Yeah. Yeah, I could look at the auto smelters, couldn't I? So that might save me the trouble of having to pause the production when I take stuff out. Moving the drill deeper. Oh. That's a lot of conveyors to bring it back to the surface. Maybe worthwhile, I just don't know. People in chat seem to be suggesting it's possibly not. I should go have a look at how much these land plots, the other land plots cost, and see if I can move to one that might have better stuff. So let's have a look at the map. So, Ember Cradle. Another dig site is at Snowrung Falls, which is up past Icehelm. Mildew's Aquifer, Drek Quarry, and South Hope. I'm going to guess that Snowrung Falls is going to be expensive, but let's go find out. Oops. Keep the map with me. Have a look at a few of them. Figure this is a good use of time while I'm waiting for that iron to accumulate. What used to work, dig deep, grab a shovel full of sand, deposit it below your drill. For sale, 970. Mildew's Aquifer. This is a complicated one with an underground water. Okay. What does that do to make it Oh, right. The water source is underground. So you have to sort out getting down to it and whatnot. Makes sense? If you used to be able to set up a drill on deep sand, then it does make sense to me that I should put my drill as deep as I can get it. And this one is 7,000. Okay. We're buying that for a while. Yeah, I'm aware of the deeper you go, more stuff you get, but it's just that people have said mixed things about the well, this might have been a mistake. I wonder if I'm gonna have to unstuck from here. Nope. Whee! Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get through the bridge, am I? Oh, maybe I'll fit. Oh yeah. Fit quite nicely. There's a convenient ramp at the town. Oh. And a barrier. I was hoping to drive around to the south patch. Via the water. Boop. Oh, I missed you. Journey to Volcalidus. Vehicles. Ooh. Hydromole. Tunneling holes. Hydro prospector. Slow-moving utility vehicle for prospecting ground for ore veins. There are veins? Huh. So that's to the DLC that it's not got the most favorable of reviews. Spend your tokens here. Core stone pipes. Angled weapon rack. Task boards. Ah, they might come in handy. Advanced shovel. Advanced pickaxe. Prospecting helmet. Finds nearby ores. Huh. These are tokens, so these are prospector tokens. That's why it says T. Make sense? So maybe if I get enough gold for that guy's ring, I can come back here and buy something. Wait, I should check the map. Alright. Okay, so I'm down at Bridgeport. I need to take a right out of here. That did weird things to the map. I like it. Right, how much is this one gonna cost? 6,600. Is this one a nice one? Where's the water come from? Guessing over here? What I'm thinking is, if I can get the stuff to make the next miner, maybe I move to a new location and mine it, since the starter location seems to not have as much good stuff. So if I'm going to set up, I may as well do the thing properly. But that one's a bit expensive. So Drek Quarry. That's the last one to check. Because Mildew's Aquifer I can afford, but has weirdness to it that I may not want to deal with. So let's try Drek Quarry. Grangefield. Oh, so this would be the farming place. Yep. Yep. Yeah, the orientation you get out of the truck is keeps throwing me off. It's not what I expect. Oh, 1,200. Where's the water source here? Is it over this way? Yes. Okay. This could be a good spot. What the heck? Let's buy it. Might be a bit annoying having to drive to get to the shops all the time, though. That's the only downside. That's one of the major downsides, I think. I will have to drive my truck every time I want to go buy anything. She's a bit of a hassle. But if I get more stuff, maybe it'll be worth it. You can connect a handcart to your truck. As in like a trailer, or as in you can kind of just get one to sort of get lifted up on top of it? You just toss it in the back, yeah. Things are broken down again, which I figured they would be. Now let's check where we're at. How is the iron process going? We have 137. Oof, not even halfway there. Take back what I said earlier about usually in games like this, they allow you to scale production well enough that you don't need to worry about saving the things you mine by hand. Here I am to eat my words. Right. Guess I'll go and buy the other bits for this thing. I'm also increasingly thinking that maybe I use my gold money to go and actually make a conveyor belt that can run from the bottom so I can hand dump stuff to add things when I'm waiting on the resources. Alright. How hard is it going to be to dig down? Let's find out. I'm going to dig over here. I have an idea. I'm going to try and make it so that I can just move my existing construction over to a deeper spot to get better stuff. And I'm going to make a really weird snowman, dirt man, in the process. I think. Is a... Oh yeah, I should probably buy a pickaxe and see how it handles compared to the... Does a pickaxe just delete the stuff? I guess I could just go buy one and find out. Pickaxe is your right-click mining. Ah. Yes, I should probably go buy a pickaxe. But I need to make my snowman, my mudman first. Yeah, I'm gonna go get a pickaxe. Where's my money? I do want to build a dirt man, but I also don't want to spend that long on something that... Ugh. It's probably not going to look as good as I imagine it in my head. One night, I will get into that bed without picking it up first. Yep, this is definitely better. And then need to make some sort of ramp. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I intended to throw the shovel in first. That's better. Ah, this goes much deeper than I thought. Okay. I think we need to throw the lantern in here. Nope. Let me get my pickaxe before I go back in the hole. Yeah, I may well buy some stairs to make this easier, but at least for the moment, this allows me to get out while I mine it. You can't pickaxe over to the water, so the water can't fill the hole. That's how they got around it. So will it be really obvious where the layer is that this creates different material? That it's better at? Yep. Okay. Even in the lantern light? So is it that layer there? Because that looks muddy and then that's gone rocky. Like that seems different to me. And I was thinking I just put the miner onto this rock here. So my thinking is get the pipes down here. Get the miner down here and then have hopefully conveyors that bring it back to the surface so that I can not have to come down here very often. That was my thinking. Tier 1 drills don't do tier 2 dirt. Then what was the point in going deeper? Bah. Well, I mean, if this is diggable, then I can do that for putting it underneath the thing. Oh yeah, it's the... Okay. So. Everything's broken again. No, I didn't turn it back on, because I'm an idiot. No? It's broken. Alright, so, do I dismantle this whole thing now? No, I should go and buy the stuff that I think I'm going to need for this. I imagine initially it's going to be cheaper for me to set up everything underground and have to bring all the stuff up than try and get the conveyors to run everything up. But I'm going to go find out. See how many conveyors I need. No, I can't leave that for passive income because I can't make another miner. I need to use that miner because I just can't use it. Sell my gold that I've got? Yeah, good point. Probably should do that before I run off and maybe even sell my gems. Yeah, turn things off. Put the gold on the thing. Grab my gems and put them all in the same bucket. Because I don't have a compressor yet, so they can all just be sold as small bits. Which are going to sell for 576. Everything going again. Realize I don't have a thing at the end here. No! Press the wrong button! No! Need to go buy the silly magnet.
Looking for something?
That's what I want. Do you have a magnet? Magnet? Not sure this guy has a magnet, does he? I don't think he has a magnet. Yeah, it's the other shop I gotta go to. Yeah.
You won't find better prices than these.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, back to town we go. So much regret. Ooh. Yeah, I know I've got my gold bar. That's fine. I've got to sell, like, I want to sell all the gems, so I need the magnet thing anyway. I'm gonna have to make the trip twice regardless.
Take a look at my goods.
Magnet.
Huh?
You can get back and forth through the river. Hang on, let me have a look at the map. See if I understand where you guys are suggesting to go and whether I'm just going to get confused. Oh, yeah. Is that actually quicker? I feel like the bridge isn't really that slow. Also, that feels like it's intended to stop this behavior. Okay, yeah, the river's not benefit. I'm gonna stick to the bridge. Oh, I know there's a ramp here. I was trying to take the river all the way back to my house. Oh, wait, now I see why you guys... Yeah, that might be slightly faster. I don't think it makes a huge difference. You gotta go further around the town at the other end. How is this supposed to work? Ah. Never mind, figured it out. Figured it out. Let's put this on the rack. Let's grab... Where did I leave it? Here it is. Grab this guy. Now, gold bar. I think I chop you up and I make a necklace. Now, which gem shall I use? Emerald gem worth 7. A ruby worth 10. Sapphire worth 18. We'll go with the sapphire. I realize there could be multiple different sized gems in there. I can't be bothered searching for them. Yep, I'll get the gem compressor, don't worry. I'm gonna get several. But I kind of want to go for getting my mining thing downstairs first. Oops. How much is this selling for? 1,000. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I've got the construction mallet thing, if that's what you're talking about, that locks stuff in place that I should probably apply to more than just my pipes.
No, these items are appraised by multiplying the base price by its weight.
This game seems like my kind of frustration. Yeah. It's got some interesting ways to motivate you as a player. So I've now got 2,690 bucks, and I've got a broken thing again. Don't know how I'm going on the iron, but I guarantee it's not enough yet. Just quickly check. 181. So yeah. I want to go and see what I can get to get some vertical conveyoring. Feels like it's going to be a long way up. Like that's quite a few layers. Oh, maybe it's the bad idea. Maybe I just pickaxe down here and clear out enough space. Bring the water down. Do it all down here. Be a dwarf in a hole. Hey, Melody. Four vertical ones? Is 4 enough? Like, I don't even know how many I need. That's the other problem. Oh, I don't want to be down in the dark all the time. I'm gonna go have a look. Let's go find out how much all this is going to cost. I will buy a few if I can afford a few, but I don't want to buy too many because that would be annoying. Ah. Check the height with the concrete blocks. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be a cheaper way to make sure that I've got enough. But I'm gonna go see how much they cost anyway. If they're... I may be priced out of it being feasible. Oh. No. Yeah. Got him with the side swipe. Alright, vertical conveyor, you are 323. Oh, you're not too bad. I'll buy 4 of these and then see how we go.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay. Yep. Each of these needs 2 corner pipe bits, yeah. I'm also going to buy a straight section, because I'm going to need one of the... Oh, actually, no, I'm not going to. I don't really need that. Let's bring my money back. I'll try and pipe all this up and see how it goes. If there was a game that had a mechanic where you hit a NPC and it gradually increases the price but doesn't tell you it's doing it and doesn't give you instant feedback, it's basically like speed cameras. But in a game, it's like, you did this thing. We're not going to tell you about it at the time you did it. We're not going to punish you until 2 weeks down the track where you no longer have any ability to attach the feeling of, oh, I shouldn't have done that, to the punishment. Can you buy iron at the scrapyard? I don't know. I got the impression you can't buy anything that's a raw resource. I am going to the wrong shop. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put the bucket on the truck. I'm going to put a separate bucket on the truck. So I presume I need the bucket to refill it? Okay, so we need lots of corner bits. can use the pan as well. All right. Yeah, I'll leave a bucket on the truck just in case.
Huh?
4, 5. I should really have brought the cart, so I didn't have to load this twice. 6.
Huh?
7. 8. So that's for the 4 conveyors. What I also want is I'm going to build a new intake just so that I can duplicate the setup and leave the other one running for a little while.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
All right, 306. Bye. Now we have to load it up in the truck. What I do is put the cart by the pipes and spam pick up, drop down into the cart, and then go pay. Yeah, I should have done that. I really should have done that. In fact, I'm going to go bring the cart over because it's still going to be quicker. When you get to building big, you just have a cart for each type of pipe. Yeah, I can see why that would happen. Or a pallet for each type, but yeah, some sort of combined thing to make this faster.
Huh? Huh?
Alright, that's good. Let's go. Hey, Dr. Deadink. Pallets are slower. Okay. Alrighty, we start with one of you in the water. Line it up about there. There. I'm so going to need to buy a lot more pipe. So I figure if I use the one link to get down to the depth I need, I can then use the booster at the bottom for the miners. But the conveyors don't have to worry about it. So I should be able to still get enough power out of it. So I need probably 1, 2, 3, maybe if I buy another 4 or 5. So if I buy a lot more than that. Yeah, I do have one bit of pipe lying around, I know. Still need a lot more than that. One is not going to be enough.
Huh?
Yep, this is a much better system. There we go. I'll need a T-piece or two. Yeah. My focus right now is get the conveyor system in, and then I can see what other bits I need so that I don't over-purchase too much. The upshot of being around here is that hopefully I will notice when things break so that I can keep the system running. Because at the moment, I think I'm wasting huge amounts of time when I drive away to go do other stuff and the mine is not actually active. How steep do these conveyors go? They're pretty steep. Mine is also broken? Is it? Doesn't look it. No, it's good. It's working. Looks good to me. Okay, so I want to go down one more layer before I place this. So we go like so. And that's going to be like that. I probably want to have a straight before I go down as well. So that I can have a straight, or so that I can put a bend in the conveyor. At that point. Then this is where we start going down. And I realize how much more I've got to dig out. Alright. Yeah, this works. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So I need a lot more corners. Just dump these on the ground. Let's go buy a bunch of corners. CD clone, as previously mentioned in the final episode of AA, right at the end there, it says AA will return after wrong way out. When that happens, don't know.
Got the goods if you got the cash.
But that's when a set of acquisitions will return. Do I need a valve? I've got a valve on the other one which I can copy across when I get to it. When I get to moving everything across, so I shouldn't need to buy another valve. They're moderately expensive, so I kind of want to avoid it. Don't buy filters here. I buy them at the other place, don't I? Or maybe it was here as well. I'm sure there's lots of parts I need that I don't have yet. Am I worried about getting those bits yet? No. No, I am not. What I'm worried about is building this thing and seeing what I need. I don't want to just keep buying and buying and buying. Because obviously, yes, I'll need a T-piece up here for the stuff that hangs out up here. That should... start things off okay. And need to do some digging. So this is just to tell whether I need to go get another elevator thing, and I think I do. I want to get right down as low as I can. Yeah, I've got a pickaxe down here. I won't get stuck. I can always dig myself out. Yeah, I think that's as far as I need to go. And then I need to figure out what other bits need to go down here, including the booster and stuff to get the miner to work properly down here. But at least once I get this bit sorted, I have a conveyor line that gets to the top. Oh, actually, I do want to maybe go higher again at the top. Just thinking, because I need to get into the processor thing. So I need to lift it up. I do want to go a bit higher. So I can have all the miners working down there and just have the one processor at the top that we drop into. So it needs to be... So I need to have the conveyor running a block higher. Yeah. Yes. Oh, well, I'm now stuck. But I will dig a better path out. Maybe. Get on the conveyor. Might work. I think my head will hit the roof though. This is a lot of fiddly stuff to get what I thought was going to be a relatively simple project. Seemed simple in my head, and I was wrong. Now, I'm just going to fill in this gap at the top to make this a bit easier. That's not too bad. Certainly better than my first disaster of a hole was. Yeah. Quite manageable. Simple concept, pain to implement. Yeah, a little bit.
Huh?
So that's going to go there, that's going to go there, and that's going to go there. Then we see if I need one or two more of these lifting ones. So I want it to go to that height, then I'll have it turn and go on to the crusher. you broken? Nope. Just slow. So then the crusher thing can sit there at this level. And then we have the same conveyor sort of setup that I have now, which means I can just move it all across. So I need to go and buy 2 more lifting bits. At least that. And then I also need some corner conveyors. So I've got a couple of straight bits, so I should be able to work with that. And I just need 1 corner conveyor. Maybe 2. Alright. That should work. How much money do I have left? Probably not enough. $719. Not enough. Okay. Let's go make some more gold. Or go sell all these gems that I forgot to sell.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
The crushing line is the sorting line. They are the same line. Like, the miner goes to the crusher, and then the crusher goes to the sorter. I didn't think it could go any differently to that, because otherwise you just have dirt. So that's 1277. Don't have many gems yet, but we do have an onyx. We got a bit of gold. Yeah, I might smelt that gold. Oh yeah, the output from the both. I don't have 2 miners yet, so I only have the 1 miner. So at the moment, it just is what it is. 265. We are close. We're close. But my plan was to make it so that the miners drop onto the conveyor line, and then I just extend the conveyor line and have more miners. That's why I want to turn down there so that I can have them both working together. That was the plan. And this was also a little bit just busy work to keep myself occupied while I waited for the miner to get enough iron to get another miner. Okay, saw. Chop. Where's that onyx? Oh, I've got 2 onyxes. Onyxes. Don't know. A piece of gold under my belt. There's also a piece of gold down in the mining hole. This system is not perfect. Alright, hopefully this is another decent stack of gold. Daz, I don't know how much to divide the ingots and how much you can cheese the value by doing so. Oh, 2,000. Nice. I can buy these conveyors. I don't know, is the short answer. I think items are just multipliers. Yeah, that makes sense, Marco Wolf. That's what I figured it would be. Since she kind of says it's the base item weight multiplied by the value. Alrighty, once I get these conveyors, I think I'm going to dismantle the existing system and move it over. Here we go, I'll do what you guys wanted me to. And roll the truck. Ah, good, it does GTA style rollover. Nice. My crusher is broken? Oh man. Should I go back and fix it? I should probably go back and fix it. But I'm here now. I've also forgotten how many verticals I needed. Was it 2 or 3? Two. Just getting these things out of the way. No, Shadow, I don't think might as well really applies here. Because these are expensive. It's a corner.
If you got the cash.
2 more of those. And
Thanks for your business.
next door has the compressor, I think. It does seem like it might be the Wilhelm scream. Yeah. Another sorter for Onyx. Yeah, I guess I could get another sorter. Since I do need one anyway. I might just leave it at this though. I've got a bit more cash, but I just want to make sure I don't end up overbuying and then not able to reconstruct this thing when I disassemble existing stuff. Makes me really worried how expensive everything is. I think the Wilhelm scream's always been in the public domain. I feel like it's one of those things like zombies. That just the copyright never got applied to it. Well, let's repair this sort of thingy. Oh no, my bag of goodies is gone already. And the mining machine's broken too.
Add more water pressure and your machines will fare better.
Yeah. Although it's not that hard to make your own Wilhelm scream, I would imagine. Am I just being cheap by not buying filters? No, the filters don't add up properly for me yet, because I've only got the one mining machine. Once I have more, I think it works out better. No, I don't want the map. want the map to stay on the truck. Alright, and one more. Then I'm going to dismantle the existing one and move it over. Because duplicating any more than this, I feel like, I don't want to. Might buy another torch or something for down there. No, the lighting doesn't seem, the lights don't seem to go very far, but man, it's annoying how dark it is down there. No, movie zombies are not copyrightable because the original movie that had them, the shambling, eat you sort of zombie, they messed up their copyright tag at the end of the film, and so nothing in that film is copyrightable. Because that was the rules at the time. I don't know if those rules are still in place, but yeah, that's the thing with that. Alright, let's turn you off. Let's move some things. Isn't there a mining helmet with a light? Yeah, I probably should get the mining helmet. Oops. Just tried to do Space Engineer's rotation controls. So I think if I go with the mining machine here, I'm going to need more pipes. Or, yeah. Yeah. Mining machine there. And then I can add more of them along this way as I go. So I need a T-piece. Make it so I can pick up all the things. Yeah, the exit path from this will be going straight onto the conveyor that feeds that. Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, no. It's that I want. That's how I want to do that. Yeah. A bit brutal. I'm not too worried about the performance side of things. If it goes bad, it goes bad. I'll just kind of do things until then. And it is what it is. Oh, that's annoying.
Huh?
That's usually my approach to building games is if I reach a point of performance problems, then I know what know where it is. And usually by that stage, I'm happy to move on to something else or restart. So I don't tend to worry too much about it overall. Just clear out a bit more space here. No, Tuva Mage, I have not had access to any of those plants in Stationeers. Because you need the big fancy trader to do that. Where am I stuck? I think I'll put a T-piece in down there. Ready to go for the next miner. Because I'm going to boost there. And then this can be for the conveyors for the additional miners. Which I think should work reasonably well. No. Okay. And yes, once this starts to be operational, I will go and buy stairs and I will dig out a path for stairs. Given how often I'm going to have to go up and down here to repair the miners. Ah, no, turn you off. Oh, poop. See you, Sinister. Bebe. Or words to that effect. See you, Sinister. My brain. No, don't turn on. Whatever, you can be on. You can drip, I don't care. Alrighty, where's my corner piece? Let's put it in. I'm gonna need to go back and buy another one. Because of the way I've decided to do this. Oh. Who needs stairs? I just need to pickaxe more of the roof out. Should have done that before. Didn't realize how easy it was to walk up these. Yeah. All right. Next thing is you. My thought was this would probably end up being here. So I'll use another corner into that, then that goes onto the splitter conveyor system. See you, Shadow. Have a good one. And then I could probably I can split this again to go and be the conveyor piping system, or I can do something different. I will do that for now. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bio break and then we'll get on to this. So hopefully not too much longer before I can get this working. Yes, all my splitters are left-handed, which is awkward, so I should probably buy 2 turns. 2 corner pieces so that I can... Actually, no, my splitters being left-handed is right. That's what I want. It's good. Yeah, it's all good. So what do I need? I need to get another turn, a left-hand turn, and then some pipe pieces. I think is all I need. Put this down here because I'm going to want it. And I need to get some corks. And I might move you over to here so that you're in a providing a bit more useful light. Where'd my pickaxe end up? Just going to chop out a bit more of the ceiling so that it's easier to get in and out. Spyglass relic. Place in the cave with the other relics. Ooh. Where was the cave? It's just around here, wasn't it? I'm gonna guess, since there are 4 slots and there are 4 plots, there's a relic in each one. So... yay? That didn't appear to do anything. It's hoping for some reward. I can put this on there. Yeah, that's a better spot for it. Much better. Okay, so I said I want another cork, and I needed another T piece, because I don't think I've got any more over here. I do not. Ooh, unless... maybe that's a better way of doing this. Rather than using another T piece, let's just use another one of these. Should allow me then to have the conveyors running even when I switch everything else off. Which might be bad, or it might be good. I can't decide. I also think I've built that one block too far over. I have. It should be lining up with this. That's where it should be. That makes a lot more sense. Still need a T for the crusher. Oh, yeah! Yeah, of course I do. That can be the start of the conveyor, so I can move this bit over now. And I'm worried that this isn't going to work. No, I'm going to need another turn. Because I'm against the terrain that's unmodifiable. Nuts. Oh dear. Well, that's annoying. Could be worse. So many little things like that that I still am not that don't occur to me until annoyingly late. What if you go straight and just put a corner at the crusher? The trouble I've got then is that I've got all left-hand sorters. So they'll all be dumping off to the left. Which is inconvenient and why I thought maybe if I bring it out a bit like this, I'll create enough space for them. So I'm going to need to buy a few more straight sections of conveyor and put them in there. I don't think it does help to combine the water sources, no. I don't think it does anything useful at all. Arguably, yeah, I could go up another layer, but then it gets a bit annoying to handle things. Because it's not at the player's height. Alright. So then I need to move some blocks in. Which is going to require some digging. For the conveyors, crusher, polisher, straight, turn, sorters. Yeah, I'm trying to leave a bit of extra space here. Oh man, is that really not going to let me place one there? It's annoying. Just to make sure I don't have to mess with it later. Although it probably doesn't matter. Like I could put the polisher on here, or I could put it there. I'm leaving an extra bit of space, which has turned out to be lucky because I couldn't place the flat block there anyway. So, yay. I need to have nice flat surfaces to put things on. Okay. What do I need to finish this off? I need 1, 2, 3 straights and a left-hand turn. And I might buy another valve. Three straights and a left-hand turn. That is not where I put the money. Also some T-pieces. No, I don't need more T-pieces. Do I? Am I forgetting something? Don't need any more piping down here just yet. Don't need any more conveyoring down here just yet. I would need another plug though. I don't want to hear the drip, 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 drip. We've got everything up here piped. I need the T-piece for that. That's what I needed it for. That's right. Alright, we'll take the cart over. T-piece and a plug. Yes, I did forget the crusher. You guys are right. That is true. 2 plugs? Why 2 plugs? Oh, right. Yep, I know why 2 plugs.
Huh?
Need one for the crusher end of things too. I mean the conveyor end of things. And a T-piece. And another corner just in case. And another T-piece just in case. Need one later. And we're good. Okay. Finally. Maybe this'll do the last bit that I need. Also, I have one of these that I forgot about.
Huh?
It goes there. That's not needed. Corner piece. I put this in the wrong spot. I forgot where that joined on when I placed it. Whoops. There we go. Alright. Piping is all connected. Filters are on. So I need 2 left-hand turns and 2 straights. And I'm good. Yeah. KB, maybe ask that question in a little bit once I see how this turns out and getting the mining thing. Why 2 left turns? 1 for the top of the conveyor line and 1 for the turn on to the regular bit. Is that yellow a fuel warning light? Because I forgot to put the extra bucket in here, which I was planning on doing. Oh. Let's see if I can figure out how to fill the truck. Nope. does the bucket need to go? Oh yeah, there we go. Two lefts, two straights. Two lefts, two straights. Recklessly drive across the bridge. Oh. That is an interesting question, Crimson Legion. Could you park under a dripping tap to fill the tank? And the answer is yes. Cool. That's good. Alright, where's my left? Left. Left. Straight. And straight. And another splitter left. And one more splitter left.
Thanks for your business.
There we go. Got it. There we go. I have all the sorting capabilities now too. I can sort everything.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I do not have the cash, as I just bought all the things. But maybe I've got enough for the miner. Yes, Jax, I have been going a while today. This has suckered me in with the, oh, the extra miner's closed. You should probably at least get that before you wrap up for the day. Yes, you can turn core stone into bars. I did earlier. What? Okay. Left conveyor. There. Yes, exactly. I'll just do this has taken me much further than I expected. It'll be fine. Alright, so do we have conveyoring running from there? Yes, all the way to there, yes. Then across to here, then onto the polisher. And then we go... Not you. I want to get rid of these first. Then we need a couple more pipe. Grab the plug. Make the other one underground. My new system should be ready to be operational. once I put the thingies underneath them. That's my gold crucible, right? Yep. Oh yeah, I need more collection buckets too, don't I? I do like that one of these is a glowy one. It's kind of nice. Then we got sapphires. Let's make sure I put it under the correct thing. And pickaxe. Grab some more stone. Can't have too many pans. Seemingly not. Seemingly not. That's the green one. Now I've got onyx, which I'll chuck in there. Last one. Goes there. Then I go buy one more. Put it at the end for the remaining things. Don't have too many. I think the stuff that comes out at the end, it's going to be a while before I need to worry about sorting that, I imagine. A long, long while. All right. That should be good to start. Let's start this thing. Nope. Let's go get the spanners and fix this thing. Okay, up comes the dirt. Now, because I've got this set up this way, I should be able to take a bucket down and add to this. But first, let's hammer everything down. No, the shovel doesn't seem to work. The shovel places voxel back instead of placing a clod of dirt. When I was trying before, it was placing the clod of dirt half the time. Oh wait, I don't want to... yeah, I can leave those in down, can't I can try again. Maybe with the conveyors it'll be more consistent than it was with the putting it straight into the thing. Yeah, when I did it the first time, it was dropping it straight into the processor. It kept placing the voxel. Oh yeah, with the conveyor it is more consistent. Oh, that's heaps better. Nope, there we go. That's the problem. Have to be careful about where you place it. Well, this is going to increase my rate of production a lot. Hmm. This is also making me feel slightly ill. That's all I'll do for now. Oh, look at that. Does it really need to be perfectly in the middle? Isn't it good enough if it's close enough? Seems to be working okay on all the other bits. Although, yeah, the centralizer does seem to be important for making sure things actually end up in the container they're supposed to end up in. So now I see where its value is. Centralizer or funnel. Yep. Ooh, I got some of the fancy ore. Sure, I'll pick up one of the iron nuggets and see if its size is interesting. 2.35. Yes, its size is interesting. Leave that beside the scales. Cool. That's probably gotten me enough iron to get the silly thing. Let's check. Oh, it should be close. 361. Oh, yeah. The auto smelt is better at catching. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to get this miner. Put so much time into getting it. I'm getting it. Ugh. Hurry up. Smelt. There we go. Turn the taps on. Grab the bar. And off we go. Come on. Hold it together. Oops, I forgot to go around the other way for the bridge. Oh, well, I think this is still going to allow me to go through. Okay, and I bring this with me. Another miner by the time I get back. I don't think so, but maybe. It does seem to be mining a fair bit quicker now. Although part of that was me jamming all the stuff in there. I will leave this iron here because I know I'm going to need it for the next drill anyway. Where's the the conveyor up? Hang on. Let's make sure I use it so that I remember where it is. Which is the conveyor up? This side.
Huh?
Goodbye. Yeah, a few thunks, and that's all you get for fanfare. And a smack in the face from a lift. Oh, where'd it go? Over here. Hooray! It only took me 6 hours, but I got a better drill. And hopefully... Is this the same drill as the one that I made? Like that I bought? Or is this one going to be a little... Or is this one a little bit better than it? Oh, I need to buy a... No, I've got another T-piece. Same tier. So just doubling my output. Which is still pretty good. To double it. Yay. Huh. Didn't realize that would happen. As I get ejected out of the grinding wheels. Next miner in only 3 hours. The next miner should be a lot quicker than that. Having a system like this set up properly where now that I understand how to use the shovel onto a conveyor belt properly, I should, like, if you were trying to get stuff done quickly, I would totally just get a conveyor belt into one of these and forget about the miner altogether. And just hand mine super quick to get through the first lot. Because it was much, much quicker. Those of you who've played this, how much more is there in terms of the complexity of setup and things like that with this? Because it feels like I've kind of got most of it, other than smelting these into bars, ready to go. Depth really helped there too. Maybe, let's check. Let's see how much bigger these are. Oh yeah, they're heaps bigger, yeah. There is more. Oh, no, stuff's not falling in the pot. No, I... Oh, well, that's gone. No, bad wrong. Oh, that's wrong. That's not good. That's not good. I've made a mess. I've made a mess. I've made a mess. was trying to fix the mess. Oh, no! Need to hammer those down. Yeah. Tex, it's the same style as Ale and Tail. Same lighting, same almost cel-shaded sort of look. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up here. I might give this a crack next week as well. See how much further it goes and see what else there might be in it. It's a bit of a fun start, but I can imagine I would struggle to play this more than a couple of times. Because it feels like once you've got the solutions to how to set these things up, you've kind of got them. Be interesting to see what the smelting adds in terms of complexity to the design decisions and all that side of things. Yeah. The DLC being a different flow, the DLC, some of the comments on it make me go, yeah, no, I'm not playing that on stream, because basically it seems like they just put the shops all over the place, so you have to drive around in your truck a lot. And that's a bit annoying. So I probably won't be doing that. But yeah, if you've got any other games like this that I should be having a look at while I'm on this run of checking out different random games on a Sunday, let me know. I will be back tomorrow on YouTube for some Wrong Way Out with Wasted and with TFE. I think Capac's still going to be away this week, but he should be back the week after. And we've got to get the Ronco out of the river. So yeah, there's all that. And I'll be back with... I'm going to talk to Wasted. We will try and find a time for some Forever Skies later this week as well. So there's all that, plenty more to come, and I will see you then.